Okay, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back with the Guardian, maybe the sexiest changes of the week. Really, it's just one change. Actually, it is actually just one change. But we're going to take it out, take a look, a hardcore look at this. Every dungeon. Tooth and Claw. Auto attacks have a 20% chance to empower your next maul, stacking up to 2 times. Empowered Maul deals 40% increased damage and reduces the target damage to you by 15%. So, seemingly, this might actually be better than Iron Fur, right? In many scenarios. I don't know exactly what like the rage ratio is, but they both are 40 rage. And this is 1000 armor for 7 seconds, and this is 15% damage reduction for 6 seconds. So, obviously, it's only on the one target, but there's going to be many times where this is going to be really good, I feel like. Oh, goddamn, Sam. Long time no see, man. The new legendary is the OP thing. Oh, yeah, what else? I knew there was something else. Let's take a look at this. Let's see, Wowhead. What's the name of it? Take me a minute to find it here. But we'll find it. But yeah, I'm really interested in trying this bear stuff. Kindred Spirits removed from the GC as well. We didn't check that out, unfortunately. Ursox, whatever. Yeah, is it actually new? Updates to Covenant Renown. Let's see. Ursox, yeah. Oh, well, this is just the old one, right? We already have this. It's just they changed it. What's it say? In bear form, Thrash has a 15% chance to trigger an additional Thrash. Thrash grants you an absorb shield. Yeah, there we go. So that's this one here. Yeah, I already have that one. Sweet. Okay, good. So that's legs. Let's try that out too then. Try that out, and we'll also have to put the other gloves on. Gotta get armor kits again now. Okay, cool. So we're gonna try those two things out today, and we'll get going. Unfortunately, it's a little early. People are maybe wondering why. I'm going out this evening for my aunt's birthday, so yeah, I got to leave at about 3:30. So probably stop stream around 3, but we should have plenty of time. There's plenty of time. That's why we start early. But yeah, let's get to it. We got the vault to open too, which I think is just over here, and then we'll see. Should get a key hopefully. I'd much rather do my own key, but I wouldn't mind doing some of their keys too. This is not the vault. Toby, goddamn, long time no see. Coming back for Shadowlands just to mess around with Mythic Plus and stuff. Playing Blood to tank for some buddies. Smart. You've made the right choice, my friend. Well, that's good to hear. Glad you're playing Shadowlands. Where the fuck is the goddamn vault? It's over here, right? It doesn't like, yeah, it doesn't like materialize. If you go through too quickly, you don't see it. Okay, here we go. Generating Guardian loot. That'd be great. As long as it's not feral loot. Okay, we got a cloak. 207. And we got a key that is 9, the other side, which we will not be doing. That dungeon is bad. Okay, so let's start with something. We'll get a little warm up here. Yeah, let's start with level 5. One of our favorite dungeons. And then we need to get another enchant now for the cloak. Stamina and leech. Actually, I think I already still have one of those. Yep. Okay, cool. Anyway, hey, Av Pete, what's up? How's it going? So far, so good. Just started, but we'll let you know in about 4 hours. Alright, we're gonna get a little warm up in, start with the 5, see how it goes. Still having a lot of trouble with like above like 8 and 9 and stuff, so we'll get more testing. So I got a couple videos coming this weekend, at least 2, maybe 3. I have a video. Oh yeah, let's see the transmog stuff real quick. I have a video about the dungeon changes that were data mined this week. I'm talking about that today too, probably. And then I would like to make a new video, a new dungeon video on Spires. No, I don't know. The Sanguine Halls. That's it. Sanguine something. I want to do that, and then I also want to do A tank one, obviously, because a lot's changed. So how do you actually transmog the bear form? It's not. It's not here. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's neat. Whoa, what the hell is that? Wearing shoulders? Is that normal? Are you liking the Druid changes? Think it will be enough to make it competitive? Yeah, I mean, it's always competitive, but I don't think it's going to make them the best tank in the game, if that's your question. That's interesting. And then, I mean, I guess we can pick these two. I mean, even though Pharaoh's a meme, it's still cool to be in cat form, right? That's neat. I quite like the fact that you can do this, honestly. It's pretty damn cool. And that's it. 13 gold, we were able to do that. Or were we not? No. For some reason it doesn't work.
Honor me with your attention.
You can't do that while in combat. Okay. If you say so. It doesn't work, yeah. It's bugged, I guess. Oh, well. Cool concept, but... Alright, anyway. So what are we doing again? Spires, right? Let's head out there. There's no summoning stone, so we're going to need to. Taking a little bit of a long ride out there. And that's... Oh, you know what we also need to do before we started, but we failed to? See how we track this proc. Wait, I need to get back to Bastion. Anyway, I definitely should have done that, but I guess we'll just do it in the dungeon. I want to see how the proc works and how often, you know, like realistically often it is and how it looks when I apply it. Because now, like, this has changed everything. Like, I literally had Maul unbound last week, or 2 weeks whenever I played Bear. Like, literally did not have it on my bars, basically. So, this has changed everything, effectively. I now have to, like, completely, like, I have to actually look at it properly, like, pay attention to it. So, we're going to see. But, yeah, like I said, it's the same damage, or it's the same rage cost as Iron Fur. It does damage, and it reduces a single mob by 50%. So I feel like any single target scenario, it's better than Iron Fur, right? Like, a single stack of Iron Fur is never going to come anywhere close to 15% damage reduction, is it? Or maybe it is, I don't know. What do you think of the Mythic Plus gear changes? Which are those? You're probably thinking about something that was considered a change by Wowhead, but has been in the game for months, so it's not a change to me. What talent are you going to try? The new talent, of course. Tooth and Claw. This honestly should just be like part of the kit, honestly. It should just be a level 60 thing, like a rank 2 Maul or something, because I don't, like, this is just, I mean, I don't know. Pulverize looks better the more I think about it, but this is just better than everything, right? Like, I don't know. This is better than both of these by a mile, isn't it? Especially considering there's conduits and stuff for Maul. I don't have them, do I? I always go to the neck, man. It's going to be hard not to do that. Can't remember what conduits I actually have, but... There's definitely a Maul conduit. I know that. Guardian. Yeah, that's it there. But I don't know how you switch them, so we won't do that. Could have switched out one of these. Anyway, I think Rend is still top. Oh, really? I don't know how. I think the reduced Mythic plus drops suck. Oh, yeah, that's been like that for like months, though, so... I don't know, I don't have a lot of sympathy for people who, like, just find out about something like 2 weeks before an expansion when it's been that way for months. Rend and Tear is good. Yeah, I'm sure. I used that the whole time, obviously, but I just, like... I mean, it's only 2% extra damage reduced, so... Or I guess it can stack. No, how many times? It stacks 3 times, right? So, yeah. Anyway, is it more single target foe? Yeah, obviously. It's only on a single target, right? They lowered the eye level, so it's below heroic now at cap. Yeah, again, that's not new either. That's just Wowhead reporting on it late. That's been like that for a long time now. I think what they probably saw was just it finalized, like something like that. But anyway, I think the reason they're upset is because it used to be the same as heroic raid loop. Well, that's right. Yeah, I mean, it should be this way, honestly. Like, you can spam them, then that makes it a little too easy to gear, you know? Should be slightly lower than heroic, but still you're going to be very geared from 5 mans. We don't all have beta keys. That's correct, yeah. If you do not, then you are correct, because all means everyone. Can you quickly show me your armor in bear form and the amount of armor Ironfern gives before you start the dungeon? Okay, armor in bear form is 1,600, and this gives 1,000 basically. I think it's temporary until after World First to prevent split runs. Nah, it's not temporary. It's staying that way, and it's the way it should be, honestly, because it's way too easy to gear up in 5 mans. So I'm definitely a big supporter of that. Oh, my plater is still purple. Huh? Let's change that real quick. Personal bar. Orange. Good. End of dungeon chest drops are greatly reduced this expansion. They drop one less item, yeah. So, I mean, that is greatly in some ways, but...
The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces.
What else?
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils.
Do you think we will eventually get up to 40-50% versatility later in the expansion? I don't know. Do you? I've never even thought about that. I don't know why anybody would. You tell me. What do you think? Now let's eat up. Bear's eating thing looks so bizarre. I'm just like eating nothing. Seat of Eternal Hymns. That's just right outside, right? Yeah. Can't believe they still have no summoning stone there. That's a bit odd. Honestly, I feel like they might be removing summoning stones. I would not be surprised at all if they did that. Mostly because I've been predicting it for months. Okay, so what the problem is here, where the fuck do we put Maul now? This is like kind of a problem, to be honest. Like, I really don't have a keybind for it. Yeah, I just really don't have a keybind for it. I guess to just keep it there and try our best. I sort of mean like how much versatility from gear gives you percent-wise. You asking what my versatility is, I guess? I have 21% right now. Interested to see your opinions on Bear. Yeah, me too. Why remove summoning stones? I don't know, but there's like only like half the dungeons have working summoning stones, so summoning stone plus war mode is awkward. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, doesn't mean you should remove it. Yeah, I'm not saying like that I can give a reason why. I'm just saying that there's only like 50% of the dungeons have summoning stones right now, so I wouldn't be. And it's been like this for months, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did remove them. They're probably not though. Are you happy with your life? I can't tell. What the fuck? Well, if you can't tell, then we don't need to worry about it. Okay, we good? Are we doing this or what? How's Guardian feeling after the changes? I've yet to enter combat with one, so I'll let you know. We got the new legendary, though. We got all kinds of stuff, so remind me. We gotta check all this shit out. So I think, like, in AoE, it's always gonna... Oh, God. That was not a good idea. Yeah, we could definitely pull more than this. So in, like, AoE, it's just straight Iron Fur, right? If you're ever fighting probably more than, like, 2 targets. Unless there's, like, a mob that's absolutely wrecking you. Or I guess you already have a lot of Iron Fur like I do now. Yeah, so I should definitely use that more, I think. Because it does, like, fair amount of damage, too. During Incarn, you are unkillable, yeah. Definitely the case. I'll tell you what, though. I always like Lunar Beam. I kind of wish it was still there. Yeah, so just the spell just lights up. And then, I don't... Oh, yeah, there it is. Tooth and Claw, 15%. So just keep applying this to, like, the target that does the most damage, basically. Especially if it's pure magic. Like, this is actually extremely good now. Hey, Endless Tragedy. What's up, buddy? Good morning, Paul. Excited to see some Druid. Sweet. I just meant you are hard to read. Cool as a cucumber. Well, that's good. I am very satisfied with my life. I've been playing a lot of golf, too, and it's been a lot of fun. Does Bear have working legendaries? Of course, they've had working legendaries for months. So quick math tells me that Iron Fur is a hell of a lot more effective at mitigating physical attacks, so Tooth and Claw is primarily for magic damage. Even against a single target? You think a single stack of Iron Fur is more than a 15% damage reduction? The thing is, though, it does have like diminishing returns or something, right? So maybe eventually that changes. Well, it's definitely capable of keeping up multiple stacks of this, though. How are bears with magic damage? Yeah, I think they're going to get a lot better now. I mean, they got a buff one way or the other. It's not necessarily going to be the best thing, but it's pretty interesting. How's this actual... Oh, God. Top healing. Goddamn. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. So this is definitely like a time for it, for sure. Basically just keep this up 100%. Oh yeah, it's actually proc though, right? Okay. So it's not as easy as it looks. You don't have enough rage for it sometimes too. But the proc seems to last pretty long. So they changed some things about this. Yeah, this ability on the ground now does a lot more. Need to make sure you don't stand in that after it drops. Oh, this is not good at all, though. Kill them way too unevenly. I'm not sure it matters, though, on a 5. Anyway, yes, even against single target. I'd have to see the math, and how's that possible? If that was that powerful, then Bear would be like the strongest tank, no? If their active mitigation, a single stack of it gave them a 15% damage reduction, that would be the best mitigation in the game, no? Which Covenant abilities do you feel are the most fun for Guardian? I don't know. No idea. Don't really play Guardian often. Whichever one you enjoy the most is going to be the answer. I do like how there's like only half an aura when you have certain talents and stuff. Oh, well that's not what I want to do. Yeah, so like with this shit up, you're just fucking absolutely beast mode. Keep using it poorly though. Is it hard to try them all now? Nope. So that proc doesn't last forever, but it does last pretty long. Wait. Maybe it doesn't. Anyway, I'll be maining Bear this expansion. Most likely Necrolords will be my pick. That's great. Sounds fun. Seems like a lot more group-wide damage compared to BFA. I wonder if healers would be what makes or breaks runs now? What makes you say that? I wouldn't say that. That is not my assessment. Hope you're not basing it just off that one poll or something. Please excuse my ignorance, but how do these new changes affect Bear? Nothing. No, it's not rocket science. You can just read them and make your own opinions. It buffs them, long story short, I assume. Ursoc is dead. They are bear killers. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Those cinematics have been great. I'll post some more fleshed out answer in Discord when I get home, but shield block is still more powerful than Iron Fur. Bear just have really low base armor. Oh, really? So 45% damage from armor is low? Don't tell my Blood DK that. No way he's actually dead. It seems like he is. But then again, when the Shadowlands of the Shadowlands comes around, like I still don't really understand how like you can die in the Shadowlands. It doesn't make any sense to me. Interrupt that.
Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Hello, Joe Walls. What's up? How are you? Damage hasn't really improved though. I was hoping to see higher numbers. Not taking any damage here at all though. Kind of crazy. Okay, this would be a good pack for this. Any like high AoE pack is gonna do some insane things for this legendary. Not quite like top healing, but oh, just dead somehow. Make bear great again, yeah. Using the new legendary and talent, correct, yep. Well, it's not a new legendary, but I'm using the changed legendary and the new talent, yep. Even though I still think the other legendary is really strong, this one does seem like it's probably a lot better for 5-mans. Is Thrash target capped? No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. It says all nearby enemies. So is the legendary carrying the spec a bit now? It's helping quite a lot, let's put it that way. We'll take a look at it over the end of the dungeon, but... You're playing with a Rauker? That's a foreign word for smoker, I see. Got it. Thrash got soft cap at 20 targets. Oh yeah, that's every AoE has that now. It's a bit of a long wait for that, huh? I don't know about all that. Takes me out of bear form too, it's kind of annoying. Interrupting the heal again, as always. I need to be more diligent on that, because I'm the only one who's going to do it. And then we die. This happens literally every time I pull this fucking pack. Nobody kills the healer, nobody interrupts the healer, and then I run out of CDs and we die. Hardest pack in here, really. Seems easy to hold aggro. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. Thrash is a strong... the thing about bear is, like, once you have threat, they're not going to lose threat. They have so much passive damage. Still no pre-patch date, but it feels so close. I'm hoping for the 24th. That's definitely going to be the 24th. No way it's coming out next week. 0% chance. Wait, 24th. Well, that's Thursday. But yeah, no way it's coming out next week. Or the 24th of what? I don't know. 24th is a Thursday, my friend, so that's not happening. But yeah, definitely not next week. We would know if it was coming out in a few days. I don't know. They don't really confirm the patch, though. It's like very rare that they actually, like, especially like early. Like if they were gonna confirm it, it would be like a couple days prior. What you're waiting for is the 2-week notice post, which they kind of did. They sent out like emails to people. I don't know why. I'm not actually sure why they sent out emails to only select people. Maybe it's just people who didn't have those things. I don't really know. Wasn't it already announced? Nope. What's your eye level right now? 187. The only thing I don't have is the trinket because I just don't really like those unused trinkets. I'm never going to use them. Oh, they killed the trash. Damn, what the hell? 24th because of Shadowlands animations were all released on a Thursday. Yeah, it's one way or the other. Not coming. Not coming. It's certainly not coming out on a Thursday. That's ridiculous. That's definitely not happening. But it's not coming out next week.
I have many wares.
I can promise you that. The last moment for that would have been yesterday. They could have announced that yesterday as some kind of big surprise, but they're not going to announce that the patch comes out in one day on Monday, right? So.
This is where you meet your end.
Okay. Let's get going here. My alacrity knows no bounds.
Second to none. Your sight is your downfall. My celerity is second to none.
Celerity, that's what she says.
Your sight is your
Well, it's dying
downfall.
pretty fast. Alright, that's not a bear, that's a turtle.
Shadows, I witness
Good
your
one.
demise.
Got 2 procs in a row there, but the fight is over.
My alacrity.
Doesn't really feel like I did. I mean, Moonfire top damage by a mile, so. Anyway, do you have any videos showing dungeon guides? Yep, I have quite a few. I'll be making more as time goes on. Hope to make one for every dungeon, but I don't know if I'll have time. My celery is second to none. Yeah, it's second none.
We sacrifice because we must. More
Alright, let's go pretty well here, I'd say.
duty.
Alright, what do we got? Still big trash coming up. Are Disc Priests still your favorite? Mythic, they've never been my favorite, but no, I'm honestly sick of seeing them, to be honest. I would like to see other healers, but everybody's playing. It's crazy. Like, literally 70% of the dungeons are Disc Priests. I don't understand. I really don't understand it at all. Because they're not anything special at all from what I've seen. This flight path take way too long. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I'm with you. Our party is keeping it up on the target you want. Doesn't proc as often as I would have hoped it would. Nice interrupt there. What's going on, Johnny? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Coming back after nearly 4 years off. Any tips for add-ons for main tanks? Just weak ores. Nothing's not really any breakthroughs and add-ons in those 4 years. By 4 years, you mean like pre-Legion or post-Legion? Druid is still the Mythic Plus King, most likely. Not on the beta for some reason. I very rarely see Druids. I think people just got to know how discs are played. I have the feeling that so many players were frightened by that playstyle, even though it's out for a long time. Yeah, since Legion at least. Not bad, man. Just made my coffee. Saw you were doing bear. Had to tune in. Smart. You got it all figured out there, man. It's good to see that. Coffee is useful, I've heard. Cannot confirm, as I'm not a partaker. Mid-Legion, just before Argus. Oh, is that really 4 years? I don't think it has been, but got it. Well, you haven't missed that much, really, then. This guy's like, how many deaths? Oh, it doesn't show it anymore. Is it because I had the add-on? I don't know. That dude's definitely died like 7 times, I think. At least he's interrupting now. 2 Marks Hunters and a Sub Rogue, though. It's pretty flavor of the month right now. Hey Metro, hey Warner, what's up? I'm doing well, why do you ask? I have to like jump to hit that target. Get some hots out, I guess. I don't know how valuable they are nowadays.
Your defiance must be punished.
Anyway, you see a lot of hunters and discs. Yeah, they're really popular. Very popular. Heard Bear was buffed or something. Oh yeah.
Run away, little girl.
Oh shit. That's not even close to being done right. Holy fuck, that's really bad. That is very bad. For me, I think that Shadowlands dungeon design has a very high improvement from BFA. Yeah, I quite like it too. It's a lot more fun than BFA's was, at least. Out of the gate, I don't know. It's hard to compare. Because we're so much more experienced with Shadowlands or with BFA than Shadowlands, but I'm sure there'll be something that'll suck eventually.
You must be annihilated.
Okay, this has gone fucking terribly. Why am I not in... What?
Before my power.
The rogue use is like magic immunity thing, I guess. Anyway, to be fair, BFA dungeons were all bad compared to Legion ones, you think? I don't agree with that at all, but either way, I think I probably would have said the same thing about BFA dungeons at the time. There was some Legion dungeons that I absolutely fucking hated. And I would have been glad to be rid of. But yeah, these dungeons definitely, like, I don't dislike any of them. I don't feel like there's... Well, the other side is the only one that I don't want to do right now, and that's just because it's fucking really hard compared to the other ones. I have nothing wrong with it, though. We should do it more just to break that.
As I peered into Uther's memories,
But not at
my
9.
soul shook me to the core. But you refused to see
The last boss is just really, really, really difficult. And I still don't understand that, whatever that duo boss is. The gnomes or whatever. I still don't understand that fight at all. I'm not sure how you're supposed to stun them and drop stacks. I need to learn it though, because they don't seem to be changing it. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Work through the pain, a very bare way of thinking. I guess we'll use this here. But so now with this, like, there's just no reason to use anything but Thrash, right? Shadowlands dungeons have a lot of harder bosses IMO. It increases healing required in dungeons. Kickonio, what's up? Yeah, they're definitely a lot harder. At least out of the gate. But maybe they'll, like, scale less or something? I don't really know. Yeah, see, that guy aggroed, and now he's got 14 stacks. A couple of them have 14 stacks, but I was able to stay out of combat, so my stack didn't refresh. Is this dungeon linear? Yeah, it's, well, sort of. I mean, it has multiple routes, but they both go the same direction, so all you get to choose is which type of trash you want to fight, basically. This looks like it's gonna be a double though.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now. With your spear in hand,
Does a lot of damage, or a lot of healing. Alright, here we go.
the age of
That was a weird lust.
is at hand.
Oh, they changed the way that looks, huh?
Spear
Yeah.
shall pierce
Well, they
your
changed the way this fight works too, I guess. Run through first? What? Well, that's completely different. Is there going to be another run through? Maybe there is. I just never noticed it somehow. Alright, literally nobody's in the mechanic. Anyway, it's like they gave Venge the Fell Breath or whatever, but it still feels like it has less tools than other tanks. So what the fuck are you talking about? Vengeance has the most tools. It's like not even close. They have more utility and things to deal with certain dungeon situations than every other tank pretty much put together, to be honest.
misguided reign.
I don't know why I would even ask that. They clearly have never, like, people have never done this dungeon before based on the third boss. Whoop. Anyway, it's so nice watching some WoW again after not playing for so long. God, I missed this. What dungeons did you dislike in Legion? Pretty much all the ones that was added. The Karazhan ones, the Court of whatever, I don't remember the names of them, but pretty much all the added ones I disliked considerably. The baseline ones were great, but what the hell's that? Oh, that's what the ability looks like now. See, we're in it too early. I don't think that matters. I don't think there's such a thing.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Beware.
Fires obey.
Well, this is like a much easier fight now. It's crazy how much slower everything happens. I missed Darkheart. Yeah, it was a cool dungeon, to be honest.
The
I quite liked it.
howl in rage.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Literally can't fucking see because somebody's blocking the path there, but we did it. Oh my god, I just fucking shifted into cap for him. Press the wrong button. Hated Halls of Valor. Oh, you didn't like Halls? Halls I liked. Maybe my favorite dungeon, honestly. So it's like, this is way fucking easier now. They changed this. This is not something that was documented. These fucking people just don't. I mean, it's crazy.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
You don't get it, my friend.
Spear is
Not an option. You can't be running out of that.
the winds howl in rage.
Mortals! Take up my spear!
Kind of tough fight for a bear. Because you get shifted out there. I hated Mechagon a lot. Oh, yeah. Upper Kara last boss was very annoying. I could not stand both Karas, honestly. They were bad.
No! The path must be abandoned.
194 from a 5. It's pretty good.
The jailer's schemes.
Better than this other gear.
Schism in the ranks of the Kyrian. One that must be healed.
Anyway, why do you hate mech is kind of fun IMO, but I'm also just doing 10s. Anyway, I just did some quick maths. A bear with 2 stacks of iron fur has roughly the same armor value as a prot warrior passively. What math? Where are you basing this math off, though? There's no such thing as quick math. You just do it. You just look at the facts. There's no math to be done here. Anyway, I hated Blackrook Hold, but I did it a million times. Oh god, I was just telling the story about how you ran Blackrook Hold like fucking 45 times in like a 2-week span. I'd wake up and you'd be in Blackrook Hold, and I'd go to sleep and you'd be in Blackrook Hold. That's crazy. Oh man. How is the buffed Guardian? Well, that key was a little easy, but I do say that they definitely are better for sure. I mean, look at that. Like, so that went from doing 0 healing to top healing. So it's like a huge healing increase, right? Substantially better. Damage, though, I'm not impressed with. I thought Maul would be way higher. I thought this would proc a lot more, first of all. So I'm not totally in love with this talent. We'll try it a couple more times. But I definitely think, actually, with this legendary, Ren and Terror would just be better. Is Mythic Keystone reward going to be capped lower? I don't know why the screen's like flickering. Anyway, it's going to be capped lower than 15 on release. I don't know. I don't know if that's... You can probably tell just because people are doing 15s, but... I still never got the Blood Relic. You still need it after all these years. The camera's like dark today. I don't know what's going on. It's just... It's nice out, but... Don't know. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have this, Flight Paths, or Hearthstone set still. Yeah, I guess we're not doing that. Okay, so let's do my key, but I don't want to really do... I want to lower it a bit here. Let's see, where is it? You can do the other side. And just... I'll change it. Here's what we're going to do, a little trickery. I'm going to change it to miss, then I'm going to lower it here just to save time. And then we'll go and do like a 7 maybe? 7 seems fair. Camera looks normal to me. Yeah, usually there's like more sun on my face. Hey Metro, are you using an MMO mouse? Yes, mandatory. Not good, mandatory. Quick question, what do you prefer, DBM or bigwigs? I've never used bigwigs, but I use DBM, it's fine. I've heard good things about bigwigs, but never had a real reason to switch. I'm very comfortable with DBM, so it's kind of like one of those things, like even if it's worse in some way, I'm still more comfortable with it. So I'm able to get more out of it. Okay, this would be a great test for this ability because it's going to be a lot more magic. It's going to be like mostly magic in here, honestly. Anyway, so now what we do is change it to the other side. So yeah, it's so good that I still have these because they removed them, but it still makes it pretty good. And I could still add the affix too, can I? Yeah, I could, technically. It might be worth it, honestly. Just to test it. Well, not for this one, but maybe for more. How are Resto Shaman doing? I have no idea. I've seen almost no Resto Shamans and maybe actually no Mistweavers. Like, literally never see them. All you ever see is Disc Priest. Disc Priest is like 70% of the participation. Disc Priest, there's some Holy Pallies and a fair amount of Resto Druids, and that's it. What MMO mouse are you using? I'm looking for an MMO mouse that isn't clunky to use. Clunky to use, what does that mean? I use the Naga, but I don't understand the question. It's just a mouse. You just press buttons. There's nothing clunky about it. So I guess Blood DK will best tank to deal with magic damage, but what would be the next best? I don't know if they even are the best, honestly. It depends on what kind of magic damage we're talking about. If we're talking about like steady income of magic damage, Vengeance is probably better right now. But if we're talking about big bursts of magic, then Blood is obviously better, yeah. But yeah, so I'd say like in order. I'm going to be making like a full video on this topic, but In order, I'd say probably Vengeance. It just kind of depends again, but Vengeance probably still that's going to apply more frequently. There's not really big burst magic as often, so yeah, Vengeance better. Then Blood, then Prop Paladin, then probably Bear. Maybe I don't know. It's hard to tell after that. The numbers, things start to really blur the lines. I guess maybe Monk is still better thanks to Celestial Brew. Has the patch helped bring the Bear up to par with the other tanks? They were always good. I would never say that they were not up to par, but it was a big buff for sure. They got this legendary is really powerful. It's a lot. It's really tangible too. Like, I mean, it does help their offense too using this legendary instead of the other legendary. But it's hard to say for sure. Like, I mean, let's see. Thrash is my top damage, so I think that's pretty normal, right? Is that a rogue? It's a priest. Rogue is just this. I don't know why there's no player signing. Oh my god, it's fucking this priest again. Literally, you cannot do a dungeon without this priest in the beta. It's crazy. But the actual buff is here. Like, look at how fucking powerful this is. And I do think there would be a talent that would make it even more powerful, so. Very interesting. 51% uptime as well. That's pretty crazy. That's really crazy. That's on heroic. That might be why. Anyway, running Incarn with it? No, not Incarn. I like Galactic Guardian way too much. But, I mean, that would be nice. It's just packs aren't living long enough to get any value out of that. I like it better as a smaller, you know, get a little bit more value out of a different talent. Is it a random proc with the legendary? No, nothing random about it. Every time, well, the amount of extra thrashes you get is random, yeah, but that's not really the big thing. Do some huge pulls with Incar and see how it does. Yeah, it's good enough. Like I said, like Berserk is good enough. 30 seconds that's like almost too long. Man, really just not getting much out of these comps. Well, we have Lust already, right? Okay, let's grab Mage. Grab a Warrior. I really wish the slow was on Thrash. Oh yeah, wait, hold on a second. They changed something else too, right? Well, how does the slow? They gain a slow somewhere, didn't they? What happened with that? What would you say is good for a healing talent? Like overall percent of healing done? No idea. Fair. Maybe in higher keys it would do better. Damn, man, I still don't have beta. Yeah, I guess at this point, if people don't have it, then they're just not getting it. I don't know why they wouldn't just invite more people, but once you can wear 2 legendaries, it will be broken. I don't think that might never happen, but yeah. What is the process to get the legendaries in the expansion? You have to like get the patterns and then you have to make them, which I don't think requires that much effort, but you have to do Torghast a bunch and buy a piece of gear or craft it yourself. Slow is on Mangle. Not for me. Passive was Infected Wounds. What's this, a talent maybe? Some kind of PvP thing? Oh, infected Wounds. Mangle and Maw cause an infected wound, reduce their movement speed. Oh. That's strange. It doesn't say it on the actual tooltip of Mangle, but I see. Hi Metro, I'm so happy Guardian got some love. Yeah, not huge. Like I said, I think this should just be rank 2 Maul or something, like make whatever, rank 3, whatever they're at. This should just be a passive in the game, honestly. Don't think I'll ever get beta, but guess I'm not worthy after 15 years. Yeah, if you don't have it now, you're probably not getting it. I mean, there's only 4 weeks left, right? Or what? How many weeks are there? Wait, what? That's not this week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 5 weeks total of testing. Not sure why. I mean, you could still get it, but it would be nice to just give it to everybody so they can practice leveling or something, but I'm worried about Guardian's magical mitigation. Well, I'll tell you what, this talent really fixes that. That's for damn sure. This is like a huge, huge buff for that. Raid bosses that do mostly magic, this is a huge, huge buff for that. But I don't know. We're still not sure how good it's. I thought it was going to proc way more. I thought it was going to be up like a lot, like every 3 globals kind of thing, you know? But it's just your auto attacks, I guess, so. The more haste you get, the better it gets, but not by a lot. I'm not worried. Oh no. I would definitely want to test leveling at least once. Don't want to go into that blind the first time. Excellent. People like you are doing a good job. Well, thanks for the compliment. I'm trying my best, my friend, doing what I can. If you have any questions, let me know. Try not to overplay it, you know. Trying to keep things fresh so when it does come out, I am experienced but not burned out or not like not like already frustrated by something, you know. And trying to get some golf in here before the season's over. So we've been doing, between that and the Pokemon game, we've been spending a lot of time on those things. No, we just need a Frenzy Rejuve. Oh yeah, I got it. Frenzy Regeneration, right? Leveling and learning the dungeons would be nice to have beta for, yeah. Well, learning the dungeons, it would be nice, but that's not necessary. You're going to have plenty of time for that. Leveling, though, you definitely don't want to do that. I would not want to be doing that, like, the first, like, 2 hours of a new expansion. You do not want to be seeing things for the first time, in my opinion. It's not a good idea. Can be very overwhelming. I should charge my phone real quick too. That the charger. Okay, anyway, we good here? It's my key, so we're ready to check. Let's find out. 7 DOS. I wonder what people will call these things. Oh, we could see the freaking countdown. Oh my god, it only took 5 months. How about that? Congratulations, Blizzard. Sean, what's up, man? Oh yeah, I forgot to put an oil on. Going into leveling blind sucks. You're behind the curve, yeah. It's just like, I can imagine I would be very overwhelmed by it, honestly. So like a pack like this with the legendary, it's like, okay, not possible to die, right? Actually not possible, I think. I mean, as long as it's up. As you see, 100,000 HP are healing there. Mobs still hit pretty hard though, even on a 7. Oh, I should probably dispel that, huh? Soothe. Anyway, put Blood DK, Top Tank, and Mythic Plus in raids. I feel really squishy when I play it. Do I need more verse? You just need to get better at it, honestly. It is squishy, like that's how it works, so you just need to get, you know, through that part of it. Okay, this is now a really dangerous pack though, because we don't have anything up. I always do this. I always like pop literally everything on that first pull and then get wrecked by this pack. Yeah, it's just not even close. Just got fucking destroyed before I could even do anything. It is fortified after all. Oh, your hair is giving me 80s vibes. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up. Anyway, I like it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, because I do too. Some of the new enchants look amazing. Yeah, they're cool. Is this guy like kiting this the whole time? Looks good on you. I'm glad you feel that way. It's kind of impressive that he actually managed to kill this all by himself. This is the... We gotta stop going this way first. This doesn't help us learn this dungeon at all.
Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one time they always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about Volcanic too.
No, here's a lower you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one time they always be willing to make a deal.
I still don't understand what the fuck's going on with this trash, honestly. It doesn't make any sense to me. Just like destroying us.
Just get me mojo back.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight, yeah. Thanks a lot, Theo. Welcome back. Volcanic ruined everything. Yeah. What's your feelings on the gearing in this expansion versus previous? I definitely like it the least out of the last 3 expansions for sure. 14 months, whoop whoop. Yeah, thanks a lot, man, for all the support. Much appreciated. It's just hard to understand like what they're going for with this dungeon. Is just twice as hard as every other one. I'm not really sure. Like it's just literally everything just does twice the amount of damage that everything else does. Miss tier sets? Oh yeah, I don't at all. Tier sets were terrible. Oh my god. Tier sets were like not useful at all in modern WoW. Let's just hope the vault system is as good as the hype. Yeah, I mean it's just objectively better than the previous system, so it doesn't need to. There's no hype needed. It will make or break Shadowlands gearing. What? Why would it do that? They gave a reason to raid. They gave too much of a reason, like it was mandatory. You had to have the tier sets. They were like spec defining. That's not necessarily what I would want to see. Even though I like when there's incentives to raid, which they're adding back in Shadowlands pretty severely. I certainly don't want there to be like, my alts literally cannot reach their zenith of power without raiding. It would be like if all essences came from raids, you know? Not gonna work out. It's much better objectively, but it's extremely unrewarding as a gameplay loop, the weekly chest. I liked it as a supplemental, but it just grows and grows. Wait, what? I don't understand what you're talking about. It's the exact same way as it is in BFA. I don't know what you mean by as a supplemental. No changes to the actual rewards power or anything. Yeah, that's interruptible. Okay, that is just ridiculous. The amount of damage that does. This mob like explodes or something. I guess we need to stop this. We could stun it. That's one way to stop it. What is this? The more times it gets the cast off, the more damage it does. That's what's going on. I see. No, but far more likely to be your main source of progression in gear terms. In what way? I don't understand. I think you're either misunderstanding something or you're not communicating your thoughts very well. Why don't you dump the rage on Iron Fur? Because I'm not very skilled to the spec. but also because I'm trying to get used to using Maul again. Practice how good that spell is. I finally did my first 15 as Guardian. It's hard with pugs, but got amazing DPS, so yeah. 15s are just a complete fucking joke right now. I don't know what that bleed is, but it's pretty bad. Wow, this is not going well, I'd say. This is like really fucking complicated, this dungeon. For a 7, I cannot believe how hard it is. At least you're honest, yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's not a... I do suck at the spec, there's no opinion there. Just an objective analysis of the scenario. Where's that volcanic coming from? Okay, this fight's pretty easy though. Not really difficult. We just got like 2 procs back to back there. How long does the actual proc last? Not very long, I think. That was actually well handled. I don't think anybody did that on purpose, but keeping them away from the boss is ideal. Although we have only 1 melee, but still better. Taking longer than you'd want to break that. I need to find out exactly how long the proc lasts because I keep just using it as soon as it happens. Not ideal. It can stack twice, so there's definitely no reason to rush into it. Hey Tanner, what's up? How's it going?
You're a nasty one. But you've been making him pay him.
Everyone's saying prop pally DPS is busted. Oh, it definitely is. I've seen pictures of like people top DPS as prop pally. How's Tooth and Claw feel? Well, I'm not using it very well. It does seem like it's not as strong as I thought it was going to be though. But yeah, it's definitely really nice for magic. It's going to be really good for like a raid fight where there's like, you know, mostly magic. It's going to be really nice for that. That helps shore up one of Bear's biggest weaknesses for sure.
You want them souls, Bon Sandy. Me want Rastakan and all the others on the lorry.
Now we gotta get this big blood dude first. Hopefully the pat doesn't extend too far. Nice, Bears needed that for sure, absolutely. What legendary are you using? We're using the new legendary change or whatever, the Ursox Fury buff. Trying that out. It's very powerful right now. I do like my bear tank. Maybe he'll move up in the lists. Yeah, I don't know if a single legendary and a talent change is going to be enough for that, but... Unless they give us Mark of Ursol back, but that would be too much. Yeah, definitely. They definitely don't need that, but they, you know, they've benefited greatly from this talent. I just feel like the talent should just be baseline, honestly. Did you already talk about your thoughts on the change to Mythic plus eye level compared to raids? Nah, it's nothing to talk about. See, we're taking a lot of damage just passively in this dungeon, though. Especially since I'm looking at Demon Hunter or DK. Okay, we can purge that one. And eventually purge the other one, but by the time we do, it's gone, no problem. Does the blood decay mechanic of getting undead and sacrificing it still work? It's a good question. I haven't tried it in a couple weeks. But yeah, as of like last month, it still worked, so I don't... It would be surprising to me if they removed that after all this time of it working. But it's definitely possible. New legendary is definitely my favorite in terms of fun and gameplay. Yeah, again, this isn't actually a new legendary, guys. It's been in the whole time. They just buffed it like dramatically. But yeah, it's definitely like it's just overpowered, honestly. It's just better than every other legendary, pretty much. Yo, I never use Fleshcraft. Literally never. This is the first time I've used it the whole stream. It does kind of suck, though, to be honest. It's not anywhere near as good as I thought it was going to be. Guess that's a good thing, because if it was any stronger, you'd pretty much be forced into it as a tank. Rip Bear, build variety if they don't buff the rest. Yeah, unfortunately. It does kind of feel that way. So awkward to time it, in keys especially. Right. I heard Bear is top tier now, and that's not true. What the fuck? I don't know who would have said that. That would be a very big surprise to me. Didn't really get many changes. Bear ain't top tier. Yeah, I mean, they would pretty much need a redesign for that to be the case, but they're definitely a lot more fun. Or their power is more interesting now, let's put it that way. Still get my fucking ass kicked by magic, though. How's Pharaoh looking so far? Terrible, yeah. Useless spec. Would never play it. Between staying Bear for another expansion or going Warrior or Monk at it. Yeah, play the one you enjoy the most. Without Mother and Child. Oh, Lady and the Child, yeah. That was actually like the prime Bear, man. I'll tell you, that was my favorite time Bear ever existed. Lady and Child was just such a great idea. They should definitely return that. Legion Laser Bear was awesome. Yeah, it was just awesome. That and the Legendary Cloak, they were so fun together. It took me all expansion to get Lady and the Child. The only regret I have is that it was literally a Bombkin Legendary instead of a Bear Legendary, and it was best in slot. That's the only thing that sucked about it. Just curious when you think you'll play Paladin again. I just joined the stream, not sure if you said so recently. Nah. Haven't talked about it. No plans currently. We're just testing out tanks that like have gotten major changes every week, basically. So right now that's Bear. Wow. It's like we couldn't get out of that for some reason. Losing the temporary power on the Warriors feels really feels bad. Oh yeah. How does the Barkskin Legendary compare? With Conduit and Talent, you could drop... Yeah, I know. That's really good, but it's hard to quantify compared to this. Like, look at this. This is my top healing every single combat, so... Is Prot Warrior still in a bad spot? I would still say they're... Yeah, I mean, look at it this way. They're the only tank that got nerfed coming out of BFA, right? Every other tank got buffs, if not major buffs. So... They're the only ones that have been nerfed. Yeah. Not even sure what killed us there, honestly. Those little guys like explode or something. Tell that to Vengeance. What? I just got major buffs, are you kidding me?
We can't stop that in normal ways. Okay, we're gonna need some interrupts besides me. Hey, I'll hope Bear is going well. Herb derp, double derp. What's up, buddy? It's going great. The dungeon isn't, though. Alright, did they like buff these mobs or something? What the fuck's going on here? Nobody's interrupting. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I really don't understand the purpose of this. They like are so they're such a pain in the ass to dodge. Well, but Thrash legendary healing would drop lower in single target, while Barkskin is still as good. Guess could be a better choice for first legendary. Oh yeah, definitely for raiding. Absolutely, that one's probably better for survival. This is only really good for 5-mans, but that's what we're focused on right now, so. For some reason there's still a lip there. And it's even here. I don't know why I pulled that. Okay, let's see Bear's self-sustain. Inside this window, they're insane. But that's about where it ends. Luckily, the healer's here now. Anyway, something I've been curious about for a while. What level of gear are you able to test within beta? Whatever gear you could obtain, yeah. But there's like 190 gear that you can just buy. Wait, what's going on? Where's this mob come from? I'm going the wrong way or something? Oh, yeah, of course. Anyway, if they added one instant mobility spell like Heroic Leap or Infernal Strike to Blood Decay, I would have no issues picking a main. Hopefully the Venthyr or Night Fae Covenant still... Oh, Night Fae is overpowered. Really, really powerful for mobility. That's one of the main reasons I was going to pick it. Oh my god, man. Why do people do this? God, this dungeon just does like twice the damage of every other dungeon. It's pretty nuts. Oh, question: Frost or Unholy? You're asking me which I'd prefer to play? Neither. But if I had to pick, I guess Frost. No, I really don't like it. I know I like the concept of Unholy, but I hate the playstyle of it. If they made it like different, I'd probably love it. See, that doesn't help. Anyway, are you going to be streaming your leveling? Yep. We'll be pretty much streaming non-stop that first week. Like, no. Just be like, I'll take a break just to eat dinner, and that'll be it. Have you tried the new Thrash? Yep, I'm doing it right now. So far, it's like ridiculously overpowered, Jason. It's It's my top healing, like, overall. So, went from not existing to being the best. Are you able to just jump over them? I did it on normal, and they didn't pop. Oh, I don't know. I'm not actually sure. That is awesome. I will have it on while I am leveling, too. The stream, sweet, yeah. Will be leveling and streaming and playing a lot that first week. Hey, Metro, you tried Tooth and Claw, correct. This is correct. It's another thing I don't properly understand, like how you're actually meant to see when they're coming over there. Okay, so here we go. I don't know, this fight's just dumb. I think it's bugged. I don't know. It's not bugged, but just I still don't understand it. How's it work so far? Definitely less good than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, it will be Maverick for sure. There's not gonna. There might be some issues, but I mean, BFA's launch was like as bad as it can get, and it was still extremely good compared to most. I play tank every expansion as main. Do you think it's good to main Druid in Shadowlands? You should always play what you enjoy the most. Always, never play something that you don't like identify with playing. I hope so too. The first few hours will be fun. Yep, always is. Just seeing like everybody like lined up inside of a, you know, like trying to get started before it starts is always my favorite thing. But, like the hour leading up to the expansion is probably my favorite time in WoW. Why do Blizzard hate Resto Shamans and Holy Priests? They don't. That's just the community. Those specs are actually really powerful in reality. Last thing on that first thing is not good. I still don't understand this. I gotta figure this out. Somebody's gotta help me with it. I don't understand. Oh, the stacks dropped that time. Are they gonna drop from now on? Maybe they fixed the fight or something. Didn't do anything. I don't know. There's got to be a guaranteed way. They're dropping randomly now. Not sure why. I know they're definitely going to drop. Maybe the fight was just fucked. This is like supposed to be the end of the fight, right? There you go. Alright, I don't really understand what's going on in that fight, but I guess it's easier now. So I've been playing Classic a lot recently and noticed that race is incredibly important. Is it the same in retail? Nah. Not at all. The damage increase should be replaced with a rage cost reduce from Tooth and Claw. The damage increased. Rage cost reduced. I would actually like that, yeah. That would actually be better, in my opinion. It'd be a much more usable defensive option if that was the case. There's a lot of times when I don't know, you're sitting there waiting for rage and stuff. It's not great.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
Alright, just now we have the nature area next. Probably my favorite area in this dungeon. It's a lot more like a normal part of a dungeon. And that area is ideally where you'll start skipping things if you can. There's a lot of optional trash there, and it's kind of hard to get by. But for the most part, I think it is definitely skippable. If you have a rogue, or even just, you know, you can even just try to mount by some of it. Oh, we have everything here. Well, not Berserk, which is the main thing. The main everything. Are you getting 100% uptime on Iron Firm? No, no way. Are you supposed to? It seems hard to believe, but maybe. Does Incarn talent replace Berserk? Yep. Just turns it into twice as powerful, basically. Little overkill, though. For dungeons of this caliber, I feel like. It would be probably much better for, like, a coordinated group, though. But for me, it's useless. In live, absolutely 100% uptime. Got it. How do you keep it up when you're not in combat, though? I don't understand. It doesn't last very long, right? How long does it last? 7 seconds? It's gonna drop every time you drop combat, no? It's gonna take you a little bit to get it back up. Maybe not. Maybe I'm confused. Wow, they nerfed the fuck out of that, too. That was like one-shotting people last time I did this. Are you using the Earth Warden talent? No. I probably should be now that I'm not using that legendary. Yeah, remind me, next dungeon we'll use the Earth Warden. Oh, what the fuck? Did I just go back in? Okay, anyway. Yeah, remind me, we'll compare the healing. Yeah, but you keep rage between pulls. Got it. I mean, I'd be lucky to have like 40% uptime. Yeah, busting. It's almost 100% of the time in combat. You can check in details. Oh, in combat. But the dungeon is not, like, you can't see that in combat only, right, for the dungeon? If all these overlaps like massively extended the duration or something like that, it'd be alright, but those are probably gonna aggro, but we'll run by them. BFA and Legion, you often have 2 and sometimes 3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. That doesn't help, like, you know what I mean? It doesn't make it 16 seconds long. It's still only the same length. Bear is super rage starved. Oh, really? I didn't recognize that. I haven't played Bear a lot, so I guess that's why I'm not noticing it. Feared. Silenced. Because I'm standing in something, I think is what's going on there. Wonder how many times I actually have a proc of this double thrash thing. I don't know where these mobs come from, but this makes this area kind of annoying. Literally just constantly new mobs coming from somewhere. I think they're just in stealth, I guess. Mangle and maul slow. That's correct, yeah. Yeah, this is probably like the single biggest buff any item has ever received for a specific type of content. It's kind of crazy how big those shields are. I'm just not getting any actual external healing though. See, I told you, man, Dispriest just, I don't know. I'm just not interested in Dispriest. They don't seem to do the healing that the other healers do. For the single and ready to mangle. For the Thrash legendary, does it heal you for the Thrash dot damage as well? That's a good question. I don't actually know. I mean, it doesn't say it does. It doesn't say it does or doesn't, but yeah, I don't know. Good question. Be easily testable on a dummy or something. Pisces is worst healer for bear. Discipline, you mean? Yeah, for sure. I like Resto Druid or Shaman and Holy. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. It just, yeah, I definitely agree though. For bear, they're not even more problematic because the way they heal is not necessarily the way this wants, or the way, like they would work way better for Blood DK. Let's put it that way. Jer Disc. Got it. I think. It's hard to tell. Why are these just standing there? Anyway, the dot part of Thrash seems so low compared to the upfront damage. Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah, Thrash dot is... No, it's not that much lower. It's about half of the damage of upfront. Guess it depends a lot on the type of combat, though. If you're doing, like, pulls of giant mobs, then obviously it's different. Well, that was easy. It's correct. This turns the CD into like you're unkillable, basically. Pretty wild. That's more healing than the healer did by double. Literally double the healer's healing overall with a single legendary. I mean, thanks to the cooldown, obviously, but...
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Have you ever wished you could fly? Is a mole away with you? Have you ever wished you could fly?
Not much, though. Which legendary? The new version of Ursock's Legacy or whatever it's called. I actually remember the name of it. Something like that. Ursock's Fury Remembered. That's it. I guess that's why they call it that, isn't it? Because he's dead, you know? Interesting name. I kind of stole that from that healer, but he didn't even try to get one, so I don't know what the fuck he was doing. That legendary plus Incarn plus stacking Venther ability would be awesome. Oh yeah, that makes you do more. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. That makes the spell do more damage too, doesn't it? Damn. Oh, by the way, we're under count. Although I do think there's more trash that we didn't pull. But not much. So yeah, whoever was talking about counting this dungeon. Moonfire seems a bigger part of your damage here than on live. Have you tested Galactic Guardian talent for more Moonfires? I haven't. Yeah, that's why it's so big. More damage and more healing. Yep. That's interesting. It would be a good combo. Could you show some overall details after dungeon run? Oh yeah, of course.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you up one someday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side.
It's one of those top DPS abilities most fight. Yeah, Moonfire is definitely really good. And with the conduits that makes Venther also give 2% crit per stack. Yeah, no doubt.
Maybe you've been skulking lurking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this old lower in place.
But yeah, whoever, I don't remember who was, somebody was like constantly bringing up count in this dungeon. That's, maybe they fixed it recently? I don't know, but definitely not an issue. Those mobs gave nothing though, we'll need a lot. So yeah, well under count, like 5% under. Just have to keep jumping. Food buff. Oh, I just overrode my good food buff. Whoops. Oh well. Sometimes that's what you do. Okay, this fight really a pain in the ass.
Beware. So small, so weak. The shadows take
So far, easy combo. And then run back. It's always only one of three. There's no randomness to the third one. I was too far away from the boss though. So he smashed the thing.
Beware. Darkness be mine to come. Beware.
As he hasn't transitioned.
So weak. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya.
Yeah, so once you've seen two, then you know exactly where you need to go for the next one.
Foolish
Okay.
mortals. The best early. The price don't matter now.
Oh, alright. Well, that's really good. Jesus Christ, man. Holy fuck. That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old Loa.
I don't know why they're just died. Heyo, what's up? Is Barry doing better with the buffs? Definitely not doing worse, yeah. Shadows take you, yeah. So I guess we won't be going to that platform. Just kind of landed underneath it, so we fell.
Beware. You served the wrong Loa. Beware.
I don't understand this. Like, just die, dude. The fuck are you doing? You're wasting so much time here.
Your life be mine. So small, so weak. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. You serve the wrong to the maw.
I need to repair, but I don't have any way to do it.
No one be defying Wazala.
Oh, great, there it is.
Many lucky dudes.
I don't know why I still don't have that after all these things, but here you go. Hopefully that won't happen again. Is Bear a viable Mythic Plus tank? Correct. They're always viable. Being 6th best tank does not mean they're not viable. But the buffs certainly make them even better in 5-mans. I don't think they've improved though. I don't think they've leapfrogged anyone. Not that good.
Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Beware. So small, so weak. The shadows.
Getting hit by the first one is just like not. That's kind of embarrassing, honestly.
Your life be mine. Beware.
Guess I wasn't out of that third one. That's weird.
Darkness be
It's hard to tell. I don't want to go too far because the boss might like really fuck us hard.
Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Your life be mine.
That's not good.
So small.
Get hit by any more.
The shadows take ya.
See, this Cosmic Artifice mechanic is way more difficult than the rest of the fight.
Foolish mortals.
Okay, so I'm going to go in this door this time.
Price don't matter now.
Definitely not fall through the platform. Good. Did not.
You can't be holding
-2? What? Wait, did we just one-shot the boss?
Pay attention, father of sleep.
I don't. Did we kill all of them? Yeah, we did. I know there's still one up. Full health. It's probably the bugged one. Oh, we're about to do 70% of its health, so we just need to do that once more, and we're good. Very possible to do, like... I just don't know which platform they go to is the thing. Very possible to do this all in one phase, though. Especially on, like, a non-tyrannical key, I assume.
Beware. Beware. Your life be mine.
I don't understand how I got hit by that. This doesn't seem possible. It was definitely nowhere near the boss's front. It was like back here.
Beware.
You see, I keep slamming the deck though. That's really bad. Alright, he's gonna do it again. And honestly, I think it's better to just run. Because that's gonna be a hell of a risk if we fall through the platform and wipe to that. Although it doesn't actually matter as long as somebody finishes it. Okay, how far do I have to be? Good. When's your guess for the pre-patch? Well, it's obviously not coming out next week or the week after that, realistically, so... 3 weeks of pre-patch seems plenty to me. Guy's gonna fall through the platform and die. Wait, what just happened? Oh, you have to get off this platform, otherwise you die, huh? No, it doesn't matter. They should be able to finish it. All they have to do is kill that Visage and it's over. Looks like not everybody's there, though, obviously. I just don't know which one goes where. That's the problem. I don't know how you're supposed to know that. I think they nerfed like this fight too. It seems like they made it take a lot less time to bring you back.
You never care about your people. Only power. There be no escaping death.
Yep, that just kills him. Cool. No, that whole dungeon felt a lot easier. I don't know.
Times change, man.
We still got a good count, which is over here. Anyway, Metro obvious. Haha. What? Oh, actually, we didn't even need count. The dungeon's bugged. People got loot. Oh wait, no, that's probably from 0. Wait, is it? No, I guess not. But yeah, so there you go. So problem solved on the whole trash thing. I don't know. I'm not sure if they changed it or what, but... We really don't. We don't need to finish this. There's no reason to get count just for this, but we'll do it. To be completion oriented. Just need 1 pack pretty much. Maybe there'd be 2. I mean, there's only... These mobs are all kind of really low, I feel like really low priority mobs. The fuck was that noise? Some weird noises in this area. Wait, where's this shit coming from? What the fuck is going on here? You didn't need that much shit. Man, just a wipe in the last fucking pull of the dungeon because people pull away too much shit. That would be impressive. Anyway, how do you rank the tank so far? I haven't done it yet. We're going to be doing it right before the expansion comes out. Probably the last week before launch. So look for that video probably October 20th, around this week here. So I don't know, like, somebody got loot already, even though we didn't complete the dungeon. I don't know. There's going to be another thing there. The thing is, if you don't upgrade the key and it's below a 10, you only get 1 item, so kind of not great. Anyway, seems like Blood DK is the best for Mythic Plus and Raid, so yeah. Based on what? I do feel like they're pretty strong. I don't know if I would say they're the best, though. Yeah, there's another chest. What the hell? Oh shit, is that a new... Oh no. I thought it was going to be another Zinrock looking weapon. We got a second item. That's weird. Don't forget to swap. That's a great call. Let me do that right now before I forget. The key, where'd it go? Right there. Sanguine Depths. That's good. We should try that, actually. 50% of Mythic 15 keys are done with a Blood Decay. Oh, really? Where can you even see that? Anyway, that doesn't mean they're the best. So there's very few people doing 15s. Like, probably less than 10 different tanks, honestly. And I won't be able to switch Covenants, unfortunately, but... Cool concept there. Let's fly back. Gotta change my hearth, actually. But I will never remember. How do you feel out Guardian Druid's toolkit? How do you feel about them? Yeah, they're good. I've always liked Druid. People think they're boring and stuff, but yeah, let's take a look at overall stuff. Yeah, so as you see, I mean, that's just ridiculous. That did 1 million healing, guys. So that's literally just 1 million extra healing. That's a 33, pretty much 33% buff to healing. And the legendary does more damage too. So this is like the best legendary in the game by a fucking mile. It's not even close. That Thrash is, you know, you gotta assume at least probably, you know, I don't. Does it say on the legendary? 20. It's a 20% chance, I think, right? 15% 15% chance. So you got to say at least like a 10% or so increase to Thrash with that legendary on. Because obviously there's going to be times where procs and doesn't really help, but if you get a couple procs on really big pulls, it's going to really pad the stats. I don't have a weapon enchant either. I need to get that. Anyway, highest Mythic Plus Druid healer says blood is super OP. Nice. Oh, fair enough. I don't feel like they're super OP. I think they're pretty strong, but I'm not sure why people would say that. I'd love to hear why. Not just that they are. That's the thing that I always hate about these discussions is people like, they're like, oh, this guy says it, so it must be true. It's like, no, don't you want to understand why? For many, the answer is they don't care. Sadly. Talking about grow. Oh yeah, so that tree is gonna be the mount, huh? What do you guys think about that? I know some people didn't want the tree, but to those people I say, unfortunately it was the only option. Like, the other mounts are all mounts that just could have been in the game anyway, but the tree is like a completely new concept. He ranked Blood top in Mythic Plus and Raids. Did he give a reason why? Very is cool, but I couldn't focus on that as I dislike both Bombkin and Feral, and I need a class that can DPS too. Yeah, fair enough. Bombkin's fun, but if you don't like it, yeah, it's definitely not great. Where's the actual hearth here? I don't even know. Anyway, let's switch talents, and then I'm going to run the bathroom, and then we'll go again. Wait, that's the wrong one. Earth Warden. That's it. All right, I'll be right back. And then we'll go for another dungeon. Sanguine Depths next. Here, actually, let me set the key up while we wait here. Sanguine Depths +6. All right, be right back. Not back. He said the Night Fate Covenant is really strong. Well, let's hope that there's more than that. He thinks the whole fucking spec is only good because of a Covenant. That would be bizarre. Anyway, does that guy even tank? I don't understand. What are we basing this off? Him healing them, or? Oh my god, it's just priests everywhere, dude. You can't do a fucking dungeon without a priest. I'm so sick of it. But anyway, Sanguine Depths. Let's head out. We got Battle Res, we got Bloodlust. Just need one more player. Don't want 2 mages. It's crazy that Marksman is still this good, though. I keep thinking, like, eventually it's not going to be the case. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. It's been this way for, like, 12 weeks. No, more than that. It's been like that for, like, 20 weeks. Are there any Mistweavers or Resto Shamans out there? Yeah, they don't seem to exist. It's kind of crazy. He's a healer, and he made a ranking of tanks based mostly on his view. Gotcha. Well, I certainly would want to see, from a tank's perspective, somebody who's played them all, at least. Not just healed them. I mean, you don't even know. Unless they're all being played by the same guy who's alternating between all 6, you don't even know how much the reality is, you know, what the reality is there. Anyway. All of those extra DK grasps, fun over strength. Right. Okay. Oh, Rat Pally. Oh, well, we've played with this guy already, I think. I've seen the name more than once. Let's take Rat Pally. Haven't seen a lot of Paladins. I'd love to see more Shamans. That one session, we had like 12 Shamans across like 5 keys. It was weird. That one key had 3 Shamans. Remember that? It's just, this kind of shit just fucking pisses me off, honestly. This is why the game sucks right now. Literally, if you sit in trade chat in that Ouroboros for like any extended period of time, you just see this once every minute, basically. Some guy who has access to the beta asking what covenant for Fury Warrior. It's like, just fucking try them, dude. What are you doing? You're here to test the shit. What are you talking about? Why would you ask that question? How could that question ever even go through your head when you're on the beta? That you're there to fucking test it. Test it. Figure that out yourself. It's just sad. It's just really sad. Or even more sad, like on a tertiary level of sadness, is that this guy's asking in trade chat instead of just Googling it. You know what I mean? Just really bizarre. By the way, how is the Necro Swarm feeling? Is it even possible to snapshot a frenzied regen with it? I don't know what you mean, snapshot. What does the ability do? Oh, and increase the effectiveness of your periodic effects on them by 26%. I guess so, yeah. I'm sure it's possible. Put the thing on yourself and then, yeah, I'm sure it is. Put the thing on yourself and frenzied regen. I always suggest a random covenant. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was doing earlier in the day. People were constantly asking that. So I just said they'd ask and there'd be like 2 replies that are the same covenant. I would just say the opposite covenant, even though I have no idea what any of the covenants do. If people are like, two people say Venthyr, I'll just say Kyrian. You know what I mean? Okay, so they changed this dungeon significantly. I'm interested in seeing the results of said changes. It's cold out today, guys. It was like in the 30s last night. Dwayne, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What's up, buddy? Glad to see you. I did it. It's tough, man. It's not for everybody. A lot of people say that that's easy. I don't really. They're wrong. Hey, Alex. Tigstab, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. Hope you're well on this cold morning. It's so early. It's only 11:30. Normally, it used to be I would just be starting the stream now, but already 2 hours into it. Someday I'm just gonna wake up at like 6 a.m. and stream. You guys would be thrown for a loop. You guys would be like, what the fuck, man? Druid feeling strong with the changes. Well, let's put it this way. They just got basically they basically just got their HPS doubled, right? So, yes, I would say it's just really just this legendary though. I don't know. This talent I don't feel like is very good, to be honest. It's quite hard to quantify. You know, and in fact, I'm gonna try this dungeon with Ren and Terron, because I do think Ren and Terra is gonna make that even better. So we're gonna try this Earth Warden versus like max power legendary. We'll see what they do, because Earth Warden's commonly looked at as like the top HPS just because it doesn't really heal, but it adds up over time. So let's try that. We've tested Tooth and Claw a little bit. I'm definitely underwhelmed, or I had higher expectations, let's put it that way. But we'll see what it's like. We'll see what other people who actually play Bear have to say. That'll be the big thing. It's just not really. Incarnate instead of Galactic Guardian. Nah, I'm not gonna, like I said last dungeon. No reason for it. Just overkill. Galactic Guardian's way too good pack to pack. Especially on bosses too. Neo's breakdown last time I saw it was almost the same. Earth Warden and Legendary. Oh, he's playing Bear as well now. That's good. Glad to see other people are testing him out. You think the new Thrash Legendary is OP? Again, it's not new. I don't know why people keep saying that. They just buffed the Legendary that already existed. But yes, it is very, very overpowered. I mean, it went from literally doing 0 healing to being top healing, so. It did, let's put it this way, it did 3 million healing. I did 3 million healing, and over 1 million of it was that legendary. I mean, that's like, that's more than he healed me, probably. Now, it's almost as much as he healed me, so, yeah. That seems pretty overpowered, doesn't it? Considering the tank's not known for its self-healing. That's a very, very, very strong legendary all of a sudden. Which is good, because they do need help in 5-mans. I feel like this is perfect for what they needed. That plus they got massive magic reduction buff to for like raids, like single target. What do you think they'll nerf it to? I don't even know what it reads. Let's see. 100% of all damage. It's probably like 50. It might maybe 50% of all damage it deals. I don't know. That would still be really good. It would still probably be close to top healing. Here's a raid check, though. Alright, Sanguine Depths. I still can't believe I can actually see the countdown now. What a revolutionary idea. Here we go. Sanguine Depths, one of my favorite dungeons, if not my favorite. Really, we've done all of my favorites so far. I don't dislike any dungeon. I really don't. The only one I fear doing is Necrotic Wake and the other side, and that's because they're hard, not necessarily because they're, you know, poorly designed or anything. It sounds like if they change Stay, I may play Guardian for the first time since MOP. Well, I hope that won't. I don't know. I do hope that people won't just, like, pick things based on strength, like, because that can get nerfed in an instant, you know? Yeah, basically I didn't take any damage doing that just because of Thrash. Pretty cool. See how much damage that, or healing that just did. The larger the pull, the better the legendary gets, because there's no caps or anything. Thing is, of course, you need to make sure you're actually hitting as many targets as possible with Thrash, otherwise it's not anywhere near as good. I guess we bit off a bit more than we could chew here. It is hard to dodge that mechanic, I'll give him credit. Can't blame him. Anyway, absorb on thrash damage is a cool thing, though. I think that might be a good baseline passive. Maybe in the future, yeah. I do agree. I do agree. I've always liked that. Like that and Paladin throwing the shield around with absorbs. I like that a lot. Necrotic Wake is my least favorite, but I don't dislike any. I don't think there will be any I would avoid. Yeah, I agree. But we'll see. Maybe there will be some bugs. I've always liked Bear because it doesn't seem too complicated. Yeah, that's certainly the case. That's definitely the least complicated tank. That ability is not, that did not need to be buffed. It's crazy how much that ability does. It's not as hard to dodge. Like once you get used to it, it's not as hard to dodge as it looks like it is, but it is definitely hard to dodge. Like see, I didn't even see that one that hit me. That was so far back there, I never would have saw it. Capping rage too much, I'm sure. I'm not very good at the spec. But it doesn't matter, it's all magic damage there. What legendary are you using, if any? Yeah, I'm not using any legendary. No reason to. No, of course, I'm testing out the new legendary. The new, I said it too, but I'm testing out the changed legendary. Anyway, I was already considering Bear, because I also like Resto, and I want a main that can tank and heal. Oh, there you go. You only got 2 options there then. Besides Blood DK, of course. Basically 0 damage taken from this pack. Health really never moved. Really wish I was High Mountain though. I got so used to that on Bear. 3 options, surely. Bloody K is always an option, yep. So they buffed the Umbral, or no, they nerfed, I think they nerfed the Umbral Crash. Can't remember. Just made a video on the topic last night. It was my first main, nice. What's a Blood DK? Good question. A mythical beast. Can't line of sight this boss anymore. Oh, that's good. I forgot all about that. I wonder if 15% heal for entire party on Rune Tap Conduit is going to create some Trolley 3's arena teams. Why do you think that? What, you mean like 5 Blood DK or 3 Blood DKs, I guess? Yeah, maybe. I mean, they wouldn't need that. That wouldn't be the reason that they would be overpowered. See, like these really big pulls, it's just so freaking easy. The more mobs there are, the more healing you do. And a lot of times these mobs aren't even like really dangerous mobs, you know? Alright, let's see what happened here. This boss was changed dramatically. It's just Headbutt was nerfed. That's it though, everything else was buffed. Hungering Drain. Now this mechanic was buffed by like a fucking billion, not this. But the boss is like dead already. He's not even. We didn't even bloodlust. Forget about lust. Why bother? Was the damage it dealt after you absorbed the orb what was buffed? Just joined the stream. How is Bear feeling? Yeah, good. Honestly, quite good. So Bear buffs are big improvement. It's really just a legendary, but yeah. Absolutely giant improvement. It's crazy. That legendary is ridiculous. I don't think it's gonna stay that way.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
Especially in a pure magic pack, it's just insane. Do have to take it with a grain of salt though, with the key being a 6, no doubt. But I did get hit pretty hard. A lot better with Earth Warden. I wouldn't really say I noticed much of a change, but yeah, I'm sure it's better. The numbers are higher, obviously. That rack soul's been like redesigned basically. It's no longer like a massive upfront hit. It's just a big dot. How did you get add-ons to work in the beta? No, nothing special. Exactly like you would in live. Okay, where's this pack coming from here? Don't know why they do that. I think it's to bait you. It's like make you think like, oh, we're good, and then you run into them. Whoa, what the hell is that? Kyrian Guardian, or Goliath. That's cool. Is that from a dungeon trinket or something, or is that actually a covenant? The 3-minute CD on Berserk though does kind of suck. I believe that the last point of the second... I see, that's cool. Somebody actually has that. That's why I've never seen it. After you use 120 abilities. Oh, that's neat. That's actually a pretty cool idea. Okay, they buffed the fuck out of this guy. I know that. Everybody's dead. Anyway, now that you mentioned it, though, Rune Tap Conduit scales quadratically. Oh, yeah. Almost. Probably capped at 5. Well, yeah, it doesn't heal more than 5 people, but... There's like rooms and stuff over there, huh? Wonder if there's anything in there. Yeah, there's a room. Alright, now we have our game breaker. It's a lot of armor. How much do we have? Still only a 70% reduction. Because the DR. Yeah, we are the trash. Well, I guess this guy's gone. Been offline for a while now. Someone Alt F4'd. Yeah, I don't know why these people even play the game, honestly. If I feel like I could not live life if I had this kind of attention span. I hope that they're just DC'd for real reasons. It's weird how that happened in BFA too. These yellow mobs like do the voice lines or whatever, even though they're attacking you. Okay, I really don't want to be doing a 5 though, that's for sure. So what we'll do is we'll raise it to 10. And then we could try like an 8 maybe. Seems like a good place to start. You can mount up here, that's interesting. I should try to repair too. I really need to change my hearth as well. Never did it. I like the concept there. They're like trying to bar entry or confuse people. I had 2 people do that in my group in beta yesterday too. I thought it was a bug. Guess it could have been them being a dick. Yeah, hopefully it's just an actual DC for legitimate reasons. Otherwise they are probably children. Okay, so let's say... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's do 10. Yo, Metro, what's up? Those loading screens are nice. Yeah, they're really nice. There's no doubt about that. Oh wait, we didn't reset it. Oh, I don't think that matters. We left the group. We'll do 8. I think 8 would be a good place to start. Is that a resto shaman? See a water shield. I fucking love water shield, man. One of my favorite abilities. Might be playing some resto next expansion, especially if they are. I've heard people say that they're pretty strong compared to their BFA counterpart. Great. I don't know. It's very rare that we upgrade a key, even like on these lower levels though. I don't know. It's really, I guess it's just pugging, but it's really crazy that people are upgrading like 15s and shit. It's hard to believe. Okay, let's start over. Group 4 and 8 now. Sadly, we really wanted to see what the healing looked like, but we can't. Oh, wait, look at that, yeah. Yeah, so I actually almost out-healed the healer for that small period of time. Thanks in no small part to Earthward. Not as strong as it used to be, I guess, but... This, your first day since the bear buffs, correct, yeah. They have a really cool legendary that gives free / insta chain heals. Oh yeah, I saw that one. That sounds awesome. I'm definitely excited about that. Another rat pala. Dude, I'm so done with priest, man. I'll tell you what. If I could just blacklist the class, I would do it. It's definitely a place to... Let's just go find somewhere to repair, because I don't... Oh, Demon Hunter. We haven't seen a lot of Demon Hunters recently. Another Disc Priest. Yeah, literally every key I do is Disc Priest. I don't... It's extremely rare to find something other than that.
My master did say to serve.
I think there's probably repair here. Are they bad or unreliable? Yeah, just unreliable. This priest is good, I think, but just all these people, like, I don't know why everybody's playing them all of a sudden. Literally, to find a Disc Priest in BFA is, like, impossible, so that means that there's all these insane Flavor of the Month rerolling shenanigans going on, you know? Please don't blacklist us based on Flavor of the Month players, Metro. I have to, unfortunately. There's just way too many of them. I'm trying to test and trying to learn about things, and I can't because every single fucking player is playing the same spec. It's just crazy to me. It doesn't make any sense. Like, aren't people here to test? They all gonna play Disc Priest? That's kind of silly, honestly. Where's the repair here? Oh, it's right here. Wait, what the hell's that? Whoa, what the hell? That's interesting. I main disc at you. Well, they're fine. They're really good, actually. It's just they're strong. Like, they're not. I don't feel like they're like overpowered. Oh, Faxi. I don't feel like they're overpowered.
Why would anyone walk in?
But they certainly aren't as good as I feel like the representation would lead you to believe. Like, I haven't seen them do anything absurd, you know? Oh, it's funny. Oh my god, 2 cars in a row. That's hilarious. 2 cars in a row with like people, like multiple people in the car, and they all have their masks on while they're in the car. My uncle always laughs at that. I don't know. You're in the car together. I don't know what the mask is gonna help with. Oh, in Shadowlands? Yeah, I think it all came from before the nerf they got. Yeah, the nerf doesn't seem to have impacted. The nerf doesn't seem to have impacted much. I'm not really sure. I don't even know what they nerfed, but... Whoa, is that actually Poggy? I would be very surprised if it is. Is the online? Why the fuck do I have the hiccups all of a sudden? I think Hunter, Shaman, Mage will be a great pick because of the Bloodlust nerf. Oh, yeah. This is a Guardian Druid, isn't it? I don't believe that's Poggy. He never played tank. But yeah, definitely range in general seem like they're gonna really do well this expansion. Not necessarily sure why. It's not like much has changed. It's just melee isn't dominating anymore, I guess is the thing. So this dungeon does have a stone. Oh, it works now. Yeah, okay. This up until recently, this one didn't work at all. I did reset, right? What, Bloodlust nerf? He means like the ability to not be able to use drums really anymore. Drums is only like 15% Bloodlust instead of 30%, so not really a good option. If you have to use it, I guess it's better than nothing, but certainly just bring one of the classes that can use it is always going to be better. And in this group, that's Faxi. This is my first key as a hunter on beta, so if I suck, sorry. Oh, for real? No worries, man. %30 nerf to their damage of Shadow Word Pain plus nerf to its healing transfer. That's for dis, huh? Is that it? Doesn't seem like that much. Please don't forget the timer. Anyway, basically made the legendary way less useful. Got it. Hey there, thinking of maining Pally or Bear for Mythic plus tanking, what would you recommend? The one that you enjoy the most. I think they needed the nerf, but I think it was too much. Oh yeah. Well, they still seem to be everywhere, so. Oh, I still never got a weapon enchant. Fuck, man. God damn it. Oh, there's a set bonus? What the fuck? Oh, it's only on BGs and shit. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. Raid check. Here's an 8 Sanguine Depths coming up. This guy's got Crusader Ore on. Mount speed is increased. That's useful. Alright, we'll just go like smaller since this is going to be way more difficult, obviously. See how much those shields are? Literally like, wow, one thrash is like a fucking 20% health shield. It's crazy. To take that much damage in that period of time, they're probably expiring, honestly. Okay, this mechanic is gonna absolutely rip people open if they get hit by it. That Mist Dancer now becomes like the hardest mob in the dungeon. Used to be like, well, it's kind of tough, but now it's like, holy fuck. If you get hit by that, you're fucked. Why do you have 2 damage done meters? I don't know. I switched it somehow. Because I created an accident. That is the answer. I was evading or something? I don't know. Oh, back to using never using Maul again now. Makes it easier on me at least.
must be the elf. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
I'll save whatever it's called, Berserk, for the next pack. Yeah, I should do that too. Pretty useless, but really I should have saved it for the pack coming up, but I'd like to have it, I'd like to have some chance of it being up for the boss. It probably won't be though. Bear's so good for this actual week though here though. It's kind of crazy. This guy's like doing everything in his power to live up to the Demon Hunter stereotype, I guess, huh? How far did your guild get in Nyalotha? 11 to 12, yeah. What stereotype? If you don't know it, it's better not to bring it up. I-beam aggro, pull every pack. Yeah, literally die to threat. Global one. Act like a child in every possible way, effectively. And Jix takes exception to it because it's often lumped into the tank situation too, but frankly, like, it's more often than it's not at this point with Havoc Demon Hunters. It's understandable because like your class is like so fast paced that it's almost like you can't help but be like this. You see, like I still not full health after the first slam. It's like there's only one mob here. Just don't really feel like this does anything healing wise. Like, they're probably like a good hot healer type class, but they don't really bring anything for me as a tank. Are using the Thrash Legendary, correct, Pavel? This is correct. This will do that. Disc is not great in dungeons. Yeah, I don't feel like they are, but they're everywhere. Literally can't do a dungeon with that one. Actually, can't do. I don't know when the last time I did one. I mean, probably every once in a while there's some, but.
Beware.
Now this is magic, right? Yeah, Shadow. What just happened? They all broke them immediately. I've gotten one group. I've got one in my group. AFK and Necrotic Wake. A Demon Hunter. I felt super squishy on my Druid before the Thrash Legendary. Yeah, this definitely helps in 5-mans for sure. For sure. Anyway, Disc offers worse healing and nothing utility-wise. Yeah, well, they offer good damage, but that's about it.
Druid lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
I mean, if this doesn't get nerfed, though, this is going to turn Bear into, like, a really solid pick for 5-mans. Even if it does get nerfed, it would have to be nerfed to, like, 10% of the damage taken for it not to be really good in 5-mans, especially with Berserk, right? Like, Berserk is, like, actually unkillable now. It's kind of crazy. One more point for the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter meme. Although, to be fair, I've seen a lot of people stand in front of that. I don't think they are aware that it's a mechanic yet. This next hallway is going to be very interesting. Oh. Oh, did I just fucking back into trash? Jesus Christ. Let's wipe it up. Do that all the time. Usually that mob doesn't die. It doesn't die that slowly. Just jump off the platform and we'd be done with this already. It's usually a good idea as DPS to be behind the mob in case of frontals, right? Where are the mobs? They're gone. I thought that was an MMO basic. Maybe. Not for Demon Hunters. What's your opinion on Amazon's New World MMO? Irrelevant. So how's Bear looking? Yeah, they're actually hugely buffed for 5-mans. It's kind of crazy. They're looking good. Swiftman's still really powerful too. Bear seems more fun now than before, and much better, more fun. Well, it is kind of cool because, like, you know, Thrash is now like such a multifaceted strength, but I mean, nothing really changed. You could literally play the exact same way and you wouldn't notice any difference. Retro going Guardian Druid confirmed. Yep, definitely. 100%. I don't know why I've tried on nothing. Yeah, we pulled more trash. Man. Groups make this place look so difficult, it's crazy. Yeah, I guess I can just... These mobs are still here, so I can just get the shield off them still, huh? You would swear T? Empty. Empty. Well, fill it up then, my friend, if it's empty. This would be a good pack for our big old ship. Look at that shield on me, though. Oh my god, that's not breaking, by the way. I mean, that's crazy. Didn't even mean to say that, lol. Oh, damn. What'd you get? Possessed by a spirit? That's why it happened. Your character doesn't even look like a bear. Alright, it's Sandalari. I know, I agree. I don't necessarily like the way it looks. This area looks so much like Sen's... What's the name of it now? I can't remember. The Archives in Dark Souls 1. It looks like a turtle, yeah. Turtle. I like turtles, they're pretty cool. I saw a turtle at the golf course a couple weeks ago. If anybody watched that video. There's always just animals everywhere up there. It's not even like uncommon anymore. Whoa, what the hell is Faxi? What's going on with Faxi? Faxi, no! Why are you locked in, what are you locked up for? That was really weird looking. She's like locked up. No, I was trying to type somewhere else and realized I was typing here and accidentally hit enter instead of backspace. For fuck's sake, fingers. They're really useless. I never use them. Sorry, you said you were going to Guardian Druid instead of Blood DK? That's just a joke. Just a joke.
Your kind are so fascinating.
So many people come in here and ask me what I'm gonna main, you know? It's the past is written, the ink is dry. Blood DK it is. I see the slow now. It's like an entirely separate thing. Metro will never switch mains. Yeah, I know. Unless they completely fuck Blood DK. I plan on playing it. It's just too fun. With that haircut, I think he's gonna main an 80s pop star. Nice. It's not a haircut. It's just my hair's just long. It's all fucked though from playing golf yesterday. It looks really weird. My friend hit a goose with a line drive golfing once. I thought he killed it, but it got back up like 5 minutes later. Wow, that's crazy. A goose, huh? Scary. Now, what is this? Where the hell did that mob even come from? I literally don't know.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing.
These mobs are so random, though. I don't know. Fiery cantrips. Like, what's even going on in this area? Very strange. I have to check there, because those things are, like, random. Those guys could spawn at any time. I guess it doesn't matter, like... Which can kind of fuck count, I feel like. It's cold, man. I need to put a sweater on or something. That's it then, boss next. Mana, wait, yeah, that's sad that I recognize that before they do. Very hard boss. I don't know, I still think this is the hardest boss in here, but they didn't change anything. Modern talking called and they want their singer back. Got it. Okay, by that. I could dispel that now though, right? Yes. Metro, when are you going to review the new pep battles? Never. How feels that new legendary? Yeah, again, there's no new legendary, but it's definitely definitely a huge buff, ridiculous buff. Barely pulled that off. Such a fucking hard fight. I think it's fitting that the Demon Hunter dies, though. 28 deaths, Jesus. This is not a cup, by the way. I keep reaching over to fucking... I'll show you that. Remind me to show you that after the dungeon. Keep reaching over to get water, and it's not a cup. Does it give you a shield all thrashes? I guess so. It must, yeah. It definitely is all thrashes. But see, I love something like this because it's really easily quantifiable. Like, you know exactly how much value you're getting out of it. I wish all defensives were like that in some measurable way. It's so much easier to know if something's good or bad when you can measure it properly. Seems like it would pair well with Earth Warden. Yeah, I have Earth Warden, yeah. This guy's not interested in drinking. Now, they did nerf this fight, so we'll see how it goes. This first mechanic is pretty painful. Luckily, we'll have our maximum power. That was with 3 Iron Fervs and the shields. Still got taken to 60%. See how many people don't pick up? I don't get it.
Beware
There's like 4 or 5 still on the ground. Oh, I got hit by that. That's terrible. I'm probably gonna die here. Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Beware.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines
It's honestly easier with less people because there's a lot more orbs.
so much.
But we did it. You never fucking on that. Does the shield show as a heal on the healing meter? Yep. As you see, if you're just joining us, it's been my top heal by like a mile in every single combat. Look at this thing is like sticking out of my spine. What the fuck? It's a bit weird. That's a weird barrier. Was it to preempt busting? I don't. Didn't really need that.
None have ever escaped the sanguine depths, and neither will you.
That's a good use of bop. Press it so you can go in and get a first global on trash. It's extremely difficult. Oh shit. Keys are all fucked, yeah. Pressing the wrong keys there. And got off the keyboard for a second. My hand is so fucking cold, dude. I need to get a jacket after this. I'm freezing. I'm sitting here in a fucking white t-shirt. Oh look, there's the shield still. And you go with Incarn, you'll be like immortal. Yeah, definitely. Okay, see you later. Man, it's crazy. I gotta get a jacket though. I'll be right back, and then we'll do at least 1 or 2 more, hopefully. Oh, definitely more than 1. Be right back. I gotta set my fucking hearth to Ouroboros. I don't know where the hearth actually is though. Be right back. Actually, I just want to see this. I'm back. Alright. So that guy left because the other guy was red? No, just welcome to beta. I don't know why people leave, but it's becoming more and more common by the day. What's up? It's in one of the main halls. What is? The jacket? Yeah, I found it. Just in my closet. We'll just do it again, I guess. 7 this time. Like to actually finish a key. Like to actually upgrade a key. That'd be nice. Oh, the innkeeper. Let's take a look. I mean, I'm sure it is. I just don't know where. What's your item level? You can only get like so high right now, I guess. But yeah, 188. Oh, a druid. Oh my god. Oh, a paladin. Maybe that guy's like knockout gear. What the fuck? Is it in here? Yeah, this is it. This is why I never realized this person's an innkeeper, but they have a quest. What is the point of this? I don't know. Metro in the Hood, yeah. Set Hearth, got it. Thanks. Wait, I didn't do it. What? Warlock.
How may I assist? This realm offers infinite opportunities.
It's to explore the area. Yeah, you're right. I see. Pointless quest just shows you all around. Right. Let's see. Now we are streaming with Eminem. Good one. Did you want to come again, Faxi, or no? If not, no big deal. I don't really care about that quest. There he is. Boom. I'll grab another demon hunter. It's fine. All right. Double druid. Interesting comp, but we'll go. We'll see how it goes. What about my gear? Is it broken? Yeah. Here, let's fly to. I know exactly where the flight or where the repair is in that one. Oh, there's actually a guy right here. Perfect. You don't have enough money. Now that's a concern. Yeah. Okay. This keeps happening. All right, let's go to there's another guy. Stop it. I still don't have enough money. What the fuck? Why can't I sell this? What's going on? Okay, that's fine. We'll just go to the building. Old gate. I need like gloves. Gloves to play WoW in, man. It's crazy. My hands get so cold. Meanwhile, golfing yesterday, I got so warm that I took my jacket off. Oh yeah, I was going to show you this. So check this out. It's a light, you see? It's like a little light with like a fancy little stand and everything. Okay, but check this out. Check this out. Oh, you can't really tell. Camera's like not picking it up well, but it's got all these different lights. This is like kind of like an orange. I don't know why it's... You can barely even tell on the camera. But there's the red. Look at the red. You can't really tell. You can tell. Look at how deep red it is in my glasses, actually. Like, easier to tell. Is it too close, maybe? It's just too light out, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Well, anyway, it's neat. Oh, I just shut it off. It's like a neat red, deep red color. I was like, oh, this is awesome to have. As a Blood DK, it is my favorite. It doesn't really... If it was like dark out, then maybe you'd be able to tell. Someday, well, we'll be streaming at night again soon, right? When Shadowlands launches. Honestly, I might start streaming at night more. Like, I want to keep golfing, but I don't. The problem is, I'm like, I don't know. It's like, it would be tough to stream after golf because I'm usually quite physically tired. It was the same problem with like streaming after work. But we'll see. Is that damage on the meter for the whole last key? Yeah. Yep. The entirety. Here, AoE was ridiculous. Death Chakram as well. Pretty good. And there's the healing. Ursoc's Fury Remembered. Very strong. Hey, Metro, is it worth it for Druid to like cast a regrowth with Resto Affinity before a pack? I don't know about that. It's a good question. I don't really do it. This is still bugged for some reason. Oh, wait. When did I get these? Oh, but I'm wearing those. That's right. Anyway, I don't really do it, but I don't think so because you lose all your fury, right? Or rage or whatever the hell it's called. So I doubt it. Wow, I sucked and still did that well, yeah. Well, your AoE was fucking ridiculous. You did like triple the AoE of everybody else. Single target was low, but everything else was really high. You never got detail set up, is that right? God, dude, I just can't like wake up today. Oh, I didn't even really need to take the flight path. This is like really close to where I was. Wonder what happens if you like fall down here though. Like I guess you just die, right? I bet there's maybe some kind of treasure or an achievement or something. Like it looks like there's something down there, doesn't there? I wouldn't mind it, especially like as a venter, you can like kind of wall hop, you know. Single target is low because the MM AoE talents. Oh, I get it. So you're like specialized. Legendary does 0 for single target. Yeah, makes sense. I get it. I fell down in a spot like that in Bastion and had the spirit res, yeah. Makes sense. I still didn't reset it today. It doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know. I could have swore you had to do that. Still didn't get a fucking weapon in chat. Oh my god, dude. My memory is so garbage. It's just embarrassing. It's only when like playing this game too, I feel like. Whoa, what the fuck? That's what the cauldron looks like now? God damn, that's awesome looking. Holy shit. What the fuck? That is amazing looking. Wow, I really like this expansion. I can tell you what, this is gonna be an amazing expansion. It's just so gorgeous. Everything is just so pretty. Oh yeah, we can do that. It's so tall too. Look how tall this cauldron is. It's gonna be taller than stupid little Valkyras and shit. Alright, here we go. It's just so powerful because it's actually an absorb. It's kind of, I don't know how my health is even going down. This guy, oh, this guy's just not here. That's why. Awesome. Great start, man. It's just crazy. Guy's already AFK. Wait, because the mobs even like come in here? Maybe they can't. It's like a wall set up, so I don't know if they even can. I think I need to wash this hood every time I put it on. I start sneezing. Nope, it's back. She pressed ready, isn't it? Well said. If you have a shield on you from the last thrash, does the next? Yeah, it just keeps stacking it up. I assume so, anyway. I mean, it certainly feels that way. I don't see how it would be that way. That was a bit of an early healthstone there. I didn't really need that. Bear's health pool is just so much more stable now, though. I'll say that. So much more stable. I just use it now, because the more we use it, the better it gets. Berserk. 3 minutes CD. I wish it was maybe 2 minutes, but that would be pretty overpowered, I guess.
The large one must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
This ability is definitely good, though. I never really thought to, like, somebody mentioned it on stream that I should just use it on myself and then heal myself with Frenzied Regen. It's actually, like, a really powerful idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's up often, too. Frenzied Regen is a longer CD. This I have to see. What do you mean? Bear tank stream, yep. I did one just, what, 2 weeks ago, but... Yeah, really just one giant buff. Hey Metro, so cool you were doing bear again. Thank you for your showcases. My pleasure, man. Big buff this week, so we wanted to check it out. Ended up being even bigger than I expected, honestly. Okay, it's like the hardest pack in here, pretty much. You feel the buffs. I mean, there was really only one. I tried the talent. It wasn't any good. But yeah, the legendary buff is fucking ridiculous. It's insane. What did they do? Nah, no TLDR. We'll be making a video on it, but you can read about more if you want. It's drinking like water from like the 60s or some shit, taking forever. The flavor and aesthetic of this dungeon are sick. Yeah, it's a good one. I like this dungeon. This dungeon is the one I've done the most at this point, so it's growing on me almost just kind of by default, like kind of how Archway grew on me. I hated Archway when the expansion started, but I loved it by the end because I just did it so often that I just grew to get really good at it, and that felt empowering. It's actually similar to Archway in more than one way too. It's funny. The main thing is this mob's like mechanic right there is so similar to a boss that existed in Archway that I haven't seen a mechanic like that since, really.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let's not stand in your way.
That did not interrupt anything. I was just like a split second late and missed every interrupt. I could have interrupted 5 things and I interrupted no things. Hi Metro, people have probably already asked, but how is Ursoc legendary? It's insane. It doesn't even, like, it's ridiculous. Went from doing 0 to the best in the game, like, it's crazy. Archway was beautiful aesthetically, yeah, but I agree it took a while. I just didn't like the concept of it at first. Like, the whole, like, the doors are random. But I grew used to it. After running it so often. Do you think these Guardian changes will help them at all in Raid? This Legendary isn't very good for Raid, I don't think. I wouldn't say they really need help in Raid, honestly. You feel like they do? I don't think they're pretty solid in Raid. I mean, the talent change is a really big deal for Raid, though, to be fair. If there's a magic boss. How is Bear feeling? Very, very good. Extremely good. They brought the random doors mechanic back in Wakecrest, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. Man, I'm so torn. My code tank is Bloodykin. I can't decide what I should go. Brewmaster or double DK. I mean, if this isn't something I would normally say, but if you're talking about pure tank synergy, having 2 of the same tanks is not a great idea. Even though Blood DK might be powerful, it still would be good to have a Brewmaster, I think. Statue and like some of the other things are like really powerful. Hey Metro, what's your favorite tank for Mythic Plus after Bloody K? Probably Vengeance right now. I don't know, Bear's growing on me. If this sticks around, Bear might easily be the answer to that. Bear's always been a top tank for me, fun-wise, even though most people don't like him. But you had seen it, Archway. Yep. Anyway, Vengeance is fun. Yeah, they're really fun. I'd say they have the biggest, like, the most fun moment right now in tanking. Although it did get nerfed substantially. Man, this disorient. There's got to be a way around it. Guess not.
Down below. One of the Naru invaded the Emerald. The others.
General Draven. Where's Jix? What the fuck? He's missing his man.
The Nathrians have been draining its light to wield
Still don't know what that fiery cantrip does, but it's a weird name. I assume it's bad.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover. The light will prevail. So you do feel pain. How intriguing.
Volley on the roof. What's going on? Are you in the beta yet, WoW Kid? Good question. I don't know. If people aren't in by now, I just don't think they're getting in. The fuck was that? Why is the mob just running right by me? I feel like things are gonna go poorly here. We're gonna end up keep moving into this further. I know you're entering loads of those streamer competitions. Oh god. I've been super busy of late. Oh god, why do I keep doing that?
Thank you, Sir. You make for an excellent specimen. You are not.
I still don't understand how they have a Naru. There's like this whole dungeon just is like so weird. They like have a Naru like captured somehow. I don't get it. When did this happen? How did they even capture it? Like what? I do think there's gonna be like some major story shit still to come in this expansion. Like it's not what it looks like, I think. I don't know how much healing the actual hot does, but I guess it's worth putting it on random people. I'll say this: if they had the taunt back, plus they put the health bonus back to supplement the armor and Moonkin form, I would love to Panzerkin tank. And I forgot there's a cinematic of some sort coming by pre-patch release, where all leaders get captured. Oh yeah, that'll be with the game, obviously. That was not what you want to do there, but we managed to get through it somehow. Damage is ridiculously high there. Killed that boss really quick. Thanks to Lust, probably. I think it does more damage the longer it's up too. I'm not gonna say that out loud in the group, but I think that's what it does. Baxi said it for me. I'm glad you had fun, man. I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about, but that's good. I'm glad you had fun. As always. I feel like 50% of the shit you say is just to troll me or something. So how's Bear? Fucking insane, actually. This legendary is ridiculous. Definitely not trolling. Not intentionally, anyway. I'm sure. You tried out the threat. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, that's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
How dare you interrupt my research?
The WoW cinematic team are in a league of their own. No other game even comes close. Really, that's cool.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines even here.
I don't really play many other games, to be fair, but it does feel like that WoW is got extremely good cinematics. Anyway, we still can't battle his people in this fight for whatever reason.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines even here.
They really did nerf this mechanic, though. It's a lot less damage. The BFA opening cinematic with the battle outside Undercity is my favorite. Oh yeah. Neat. Yeah, that's cool.
Even here.
Yeah, this room's been bugged for a while. I don't know how it's still like that, honestly. Praxi, surely. Yeah, it's like literally I'm standing right on top of his corpse and I still can't rinse him. Wait, why is this happening again? What the hell? I like the Alliance cinematic for 8.3. What was that? I don't even know. 8.3. Wow. Was there even any cinematics? I don't remember. I got greedy for one more aim shot cast. This hunter, lol. On the bright side, we are crushing this. We do not have 30 deaths at this point. So you feel unkillable? Oh, absolutely. During that, it's not even close. It's like literally my health doesn't actually move. Anyone punches Rathian in the face? Oh, that's not a cinematic. That's an in-game cutscene. Thinking the whole time, what's up with that affliction lock? What do you mean? He was dead. Yeah, there's like some pulls that are like there's like a bunch of fodder, you know what I mean? Like it's like 2 big targets and then like 4 or 5 small targets, especially in this dungeon. And that situation is just like you're literally like it's unbelievable. Like you take less, you heal more than you take damage. Anyway, he does so little damage. Who? Oh, the Warlock? I don't know. And Jesus, your HPS. Yep. Yeah, wait till you see the end of the dungeon. I'm healing myself more with this legendary than the healer is healing me. I don't know if that counts. I love the Throne of Thunder patch trailer. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. What I always thought a cinematic was like the things that are rendered in cinematic quality, not things that are using in-game graphics. But I guess the lines have been blurred a lot between just like a cutscene and a cinematic. Definitely the hardest pack in the dungeon. I would agree with your definition, Metro, yeah. I mean, I think that's technically what it's considered, so. Me too, in hindsight. In-game assets don't appear in cinematics, yeah. The Ursak Absorb Shield gives me nostalgia of Umbilicus Eternus, so yeah. Not really the same, but... Hey Metro, at the very beginning of BFA I made Demon Hunter. And Mythic, every pack of mobs crushed me while out of Demon Spikes. Is it the same for this expansion? No, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Unlikely, I'll say unlikely. And the reason I'll say unlikely is that it's like they have way more like strength outside of Demon Spikes now. And that definition, definitely BC with Wrath in a very close second. Gotcha. Wow, this healer is really bad. Yeah, he's definitely not great. Can you show how much healing? Yeah, I will at the end for sure. We've already done it a bunch, but we will continue to do it because it's worth doing it. When do you think pre-patch is? Probably 2 weeks from Tuesday. That's cool, right? Keep tabbing back to your stream every now and then. My AoE is nuts. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely... Yeah, you don't have details. Absolutely nuts. I wish this... I don't know why it's so, like... You can't tell what color it is on the stream for some reason. So what's the... Why do we have to summon him twice? I don't get it. That's just something about that you are not prepared that makes me both laugh and realize how much of a badass Illidan was. Nice. God DPS Faxi, shame about the healer. We can kill anything in this pack. We'll pop the shit here even though the next pack is gonna be way bigger. Yeah, that was stupid. Shouldn't have did that. Well, I can only hope Shadowlands has as many cinematics as BFA did. I wouldn't imagine that they would just stop, you know? That doesn't seem likely. Is that Hunter you're playing with Faxi? No, it's just a coincidence. Same name, talking about the stream constantly, not him. Okay, it's like the biggest pack in the dungeon. If only we saved our shit, it would have been a lot easier. Ha. Actually, like, really easy pack. I know it's him. Oh, then why'd you ask? See, I told you, half the shit you say is literally just trolling me. It's crazy. I'm not sure why I don't ban you, honestly.
That prisoner belongs to the master. You will not take it.
Keep them all facing in one direction, maybe, is the play, huh? Wait, what? Oh, I used it too early, I guess. Fuck. It was over. Like, the split second it happened, it ended. It's not good. Well, so much for crushing this. Yeah, it was like literally a split second too early. Yeah, we could feed out these dogs. Give me your soul, dogs. Oh yeah, again, we didn't kill any of this shit? Jesus Christ. This is slowed down substantially. Let's kill this thing first. Bogdan. I'm so sad they nerfed the Mythic Plus rewards. I was looking forward to trying to gear through Mythic Plus alone. I mean, it's 5 item levels lower. Are you joking? Is that a joke? Yeah, they didn't nerf it that bad, dude. You're still gonna be fine. She's insulting your boy Draven, dude. I wouldn't take that if I were you. I don't know why people are so worried. Yeah, neither do I. It's like they like have no brains in their head. A 5 item level nerf. It's like, oh, that's it for that. You can still farm sockets and yeah, it's like really nothing has changed at all. People are not gearing with end of dungeon loot. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, it doesn't even make fucking sense. Who's still wearing end of dungeon loot in 2020? You know what I mean? Nobody. You gear it through the weekly chest. That's where you get the good items. I think it's yeah. You're right. I keep saying 5, but it's not even fucking 5. It's 3. I keep forgetting. In Legion, it was 5 at one point, and so I keep thinking of that, and it's not. It's not even fucking 5. I have like 2 465. Well, but that's because of corruption, though, right? Or is it because of avoidance? My point is, it's going to be better to raid and just do Mythic Plus to get the vault requirements. Right, just like it's always been, really. Again, the end of dungeon rewards in BFA aren't any better, honestly. Like, the big problem is corruption and Titan forging and shit. Though that's removing that stuff is what really nerfed Mythic Plus. Okay, another really big packer. Does Resto Druid just like really suck at mana management? This guy's like 0 mana every fucking pack, I feel like. If he stacked haste, it's easy to go a lot. Well, saying we're at the lowest power our character's ever gonna have, I don't think that's the issue. Yeah, look at that. Pretty bonkers. Well, this is gonna be another big room for it. Basically, the more, like, these mobs don't actually do anything, so it's just free. They're just padding my absorbs. I think he overheals a lot too. You're full HP. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. I'm doing twice the HPS he is and he's still using mana. Okay, so this last fight was buffed somewhat severely. We'll see how it impacts things. Although we've blown the doors off this. Why is he not cat weaving? Isn't that what restos do? No. Good one. He's in cat form right now, by the way.
Beware, beware, beware.
Okay, so he's got 3 stacks of that bleed. That thing is fucking ripping him up. See you later, Warlock. Thanks for stopping by. He wasn't the last couple packs. I didn't notice before, right? Oh, it puts the body up here now. That's nice. Wow, man, is it really that difficult? I disagree. Fucking Demon Hunter and Warlock just go flying off the platform. Thanks for stopping by. We upgraded a key though, yeah, look at that. Got some shoulders. Pretty nice. The key is now Spires of Ascension 8. Great, we'll do that next. Fucking Warlock's over there. Sorry, I did a shit. What the fuck is this? Oh boy. Let's go fucking absolutely destroy the inside of this dungeon. I suck. Well, you're definitely right. He was horrible. Wait, is that overall? That is overall, yep. He did a shit. Oh, man. I love life sometimes. I just love interacting with idiots on the internet. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. It's 20... No, I just... anyway, I did a shit, Warlock 202. Spires of Ascension plus 8. My celery is not to be matched or something. We've done like the same 2 dungeons, like 50% of the keys, honestly. I can't speak to Resto in Shadowlands, but I know my guildies who were Resto Druid healers in BFA were saying it's reliant on a balance of haste and crit. Yeah, we're talking about Shadowlands. Does armor still not affect bleeds? That's a good question. I don't actually know. Faxi, on the other hand, did not do a shit. Anyway, here's the overall healing if you haven't seen it by now. So I did 1.44 million healing with that legendary, which again just didn't exist last patch. And the healer healed me for 1.73 million. So I almost out-healed the healer. I almost out-healed the healer's participation on my health pool with a single legendary. I think it's good. Thanks for having me. I got a shower. Sweet. Yeah, good. Glad to have you. Pretty sad when Locke is under tank and overall DPS. Oh, I didn't even notice that, yeah. Fucking garbage spec, man. Anyway, I wonder how much overall did the healer do. Overall? What do you mean? You can see it right here. Show healing. I literally just did. You missed it. There it is again. One more time. 1.44 million from the legendary, where the healer healed me 1.7 million. So I almost out-healed the healer with just a legendary. Can you show me my breakdown? Sure. Let's take a look. 2 Chimera. I still don't, why is there 2? I don't get it. But anyway, yeah, 2 Chimera shots. That's getting nerfed, correct. Yeah, obviously. But even if it was 50% of damage instead of 100%, it still would be very, very strong. Like it's like even if it was nerfed by half, it would still have been my top healing. You see that? Like it would, even if it was 50%, it would still be my top healing. So I don't know how bad they can nerf it. Shows 2 because the shots shoot 2 different things. 1 nature, 1 fire. That's interesting. Gamble on another rep pally. We haven't seen a lot of rep. Seems like a legendary should be your top healing if it's a healing legendary. Oh, well, there's no other legendary in the game that's competing with that, so I don't know if I agree with that. Maybe you're right in theory, but it's not in practice anywhere else in the game. That would be like, let's say the equivalent for Blood DK would be like that Vamp Blood Legendary was like 100%, you know what I mean? Instead of 50%. So it's like, it's just not the case. Anytime I see somebody ask like a stupid question about Covenant, I'm just going to give them the wrong answer on purpose. It's faxing. See you later, faxing. Okay, we just need a healer now. Might as well fly out there. Anyway, flying back to the hub so I can shower. No, I know. I could tell. I could smell you from here.
Keep to the path.
Oh my god, another fucking... Oh my god, I'm so sick of this goddamn spec. It's literally everywhere. Super annoying. My internet has been dipping down to 5 down and 3 up last couple of days. It's almost unplayable. Really? 5 down is unplayable. When it goes down, your stream won't even load. It's hard to believe. That's way lower than 5 down then, right? I don't even upload at 5 up. How many interrupts do you need in dungeons compared to BFA? You need a lot, to be fair, but I don't know. It just seems like everything needs interrupting, so it's a lot less important. It's not like BFA where there was like things that were like ridiculously important interrupts that if you missed, you're done. In Shadowlands, it's like they're just constantly casting all different types of abilities. You're not going to be able to interrupt every single one of them. Even if you had like 5 of the best interrupts, you would still never get them all. Okay, let's make sure we repair before we leave. How many oh, I read this already. Fuck. You could do some epic battlegrounds too. That'd be a lot of fun. Oh, you get what the fuck? Wow, that's interesting. That's a lot of rep, I think, with all 4 factions. That's interesting. 350 maybe isn't that much, but with all 4. Did they ever add a drop location for the Bear Legendary? I don't see anything on Wowhead for it yet. For which one? For this one, the specific one I'm using? I don't know. I'm sure it's somewhere. Guardian. Oh, that's that one, which is interesting for Raid. Huntsman, that's really early. I don't know. It's a good point, though. I wonder how hard some of them will be to acquire. I quite like the Raptor, though. That part's great. Not a big fan of this part. This part's good. Can't you just check the Powers tab? Powers tab? Where's that? Oh, Powers. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. But it doesn't say where you get them from. Not all of them, anyway. So some of them aren't in yet, I guess. Yeah, this one, it still doesn't have a definition. You don't know where it's coming from yet. You must be honored with the Avowed and have Rune Carver unlocked to purchase this memory. The Avowed, what the fuck is that? I wanted the 4 reps, I guess. That's interesting. I didn't even know this tab was here. Oh, this is a dungeon one. Okay. Raid. Honor. Purchased for honor. Wow, that's interesting. Huh. Stone Legion General. So that's second to last boss. A lot of them aren't like decided yet, I guess. It's interesting. There's still no summoning stone anywhere, right?
We are vastly outnumbered.
Wait, what is this? What the hell? This is not what the cauldron looked like last dungeon. Maybe these are old cauldrons still, and they put a new one in. Yeah, did that guy like actually? Because I don't even, you can't even buy those anymore in the vendor, I don't think, unless they added them back. Did that guy actually like train up alchemy to get a cauldron going? All right, everybody's here. Oh, they're like cutting a tree down across the road. Poor tree. Conte, hello. Welcome. That's way too early. Did you see that shit? Holy fuck, that's hilarious. That dude just got one shot. fucking robot just comes over and just punches him and just one-shots him. That's hilarious. Well, I'm safe. It's so crazy how bulky Bear is with this legendary. Should just keep moving, honestly, at this point. They really need to speed this up. I don't think there should be like 5 seconds in between each flight path.
The paragon of loyalty, Devos.
Especially if this takes this long to fly, you know?
Who led the Forsworn?
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere. You cannot hide.
Yeah, we're gonna want to interrupt that, I think. Main thing is just making sure that we hit everything with each thrash. It's harder than it looks, honestly. Bear actually feels so good. It's insane. Yeah, they're like top tank now all of a sudden defensively. In 5 mans at least. Offense still sucks though. Think that'll ever change, sadly.
None shall be spared.
Oh wow, 3 stacks of that already, not ideal. They need increased radius on it. Oh, there's a legendary for that, but you won't be able to bring both. I wouldn't say they need to. Man, arcane spells look so fucking awesome.
Your doom takes flight.
Bear always seems to have med damage. Yeah, I mean, it's because they don't really have an offensive CD. Even though they got Berserk, it's still not really like a potent offensive CD. It's no wings or avatar, let's put it that way. I dodged that one. Interesting. Didn't know that was dodgeable. It's just their kit and tuning. Demon Monster. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Fair enough. See how much fucking Swiftman still does a ton, too. Perfect. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's just water on the beta. I don't know, but literally every dungeon I do, the healer's always out of mana. 0 mana after every combat. It never happens in BFA. Like, never. The guy's never completely out of mana after a single combat. It's almost like overkill. Like, if you can just spread out the damage or the absorption from Thrash over some other pack, it would be better. There's never going to be a pack that's going to do enough damage that's going to be needed. But I'm sure it's going to get nerfed. So, obviously, that will be what is changed.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Still don't really understand the whole Forsworn thing. I assume that's going to be like a big story point in Shadowlands. If it doesn't get nerfed, it's the same situation as meta. Yep, pretty much, but we'll see. Because then there's also the talent, right? Incarnation or whatever, and then that just becomes even fucking crazier. You pull like the whole dungeon, you'd probably still be alright. And the shit already lasts for 15 seconds, so making it last for 30 seconds is just crazy. Pack doesn't actually even do anything. They're never even attacking me. This is kind of crazy though. Bear went from being like the tank I felt least confident on to the tank I feel most confident on, maybe. I think it's very easy to say that. Especially considering it's fortified compared to tyrannical. Oh my god, really? I don't know what's up with this recent build. It said, yeah, I don't, that's just, that happens every once in a while. It's the data mining issue, not, it has nothing to do with the build. It's just Wowhead doing stupid shit. Ursol's Vortex. Whatever that arcane ability is just awesome looking. Freaking love it. This takes way too long. Spending probably like over a minute on flight paths and stuff.
We have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones. All in the name.
Shame that would have made Vengeance had the dumbest utility kit. Yeah, no doubt. I'm surprised more tanks don't have AoE stuns though, to be fair. At one point, like every tank had one. I think Druid was the only one without one. Blood DK had Remorseless Winter, which was a stun after 5 seconds. Paladin had a glyph that could change the AoE blind into a stun. And then Monk and Monk and Druid still have theirs. Whatever spec I'm trying to say, you know what I mean. Monk and Warrior. Alright, a little to him. Bro, you gotta put a bear skin on, like the level 80 honor skin. Oh, yeah. Why? I can't. It's bugged. I tried to do it, actually. It doesn't work. Using the new OP legendary. That is correct. You need to be closer. Oh, yeah. I don't like you have to go to the barber to change the skins now instead of just mogging it. Oh, yeah. How much of your healing is it? Like half. It's out healing the healer. Let's put it this way. How's Bear feel with the legendary? Very, very good. I mean, I can go if everybody else is good. Dead again. Sushi batter is. Hearing through the Great Vault, you will give you mythic raid items so much faster because you can choose. Well, that's true, but it's not any better than it was in BFA, really. I mean, being able to choose is nice and all, but it doesn't give you them any faster. You still only get one a week. How you die, heal XD. Space question mark XD. The big thing is less chance for duplicates. Yeah, I mean, I guess as early as like week 2, you could have gotten a duplicate, but the odds of that are extremely low. Thing is, you're not going to be able to get mythic raid. Like, you know, most people will not be getting a high variable, a high amount of mythic raid quality, you know? Oh my god, it's just crazy though. Once that falls off, you're fucking toast. It's crazy. Anyway, sad to see so little incentive to do Mythic Plus in Shadowlands. Gone are the days of Titan Forging giving upgrades. Well, that has nothing to do with Mythic Plus. That's just Titan Forging, yeah. But yeah, still the same incentives as always. In the end, you will gear up faster. Not really. Unless you're like somebody who exhibited like extremely bad luck. It's not really going to be any faster. Unless you plan on doing like every single, you know, every milestone that is present. You're not really going to get like, you know what I mean? Like most people are only going to get 2 or 3 options total. So you still get 2 or 3 options you don't need every week. I mean, that could still happen in Shadowlands. You could still get 3 bracers from the fucking chest, you know? Mad me mad. Nice. Same. Mythic Plus gear will always be worse outside of the vault, right? Just like it is in BFA. I don't know why anybody keeps, like, this conversation, this is lunacy to me. The fucking gear that you get from the end of dungeon rewards is only useless for like 2 weeks. All the gear I wear from Mythic Plus is from the weekly chest. Hey everyone, hey Flintsy, what's up? I heard the vault can only have different item types. Can't have the same item. It would still be nice if you can get another type of useful reward after the dungeon run. Well, the big problem is there's no AP, honestly. That's the big issue. So now there's like literally you complete a dungeon and you get absolutely nothing. The chest does not open for you. Wasn't it that if you got bracers on one slot, you can't get bracers on another slot? No, it's just that you can't get the same item in the chest twice. At least that's what Ian was reacting to. I don't past that, I don't actually know. The conversation was that this guy got the exact same item twice, and Ian said that's not intended. So I assume he means you can't get the same item twice, but maybe it means that you can't get bracers twice. That would be kind of fucking stupid, though, actually. Because if there's bracers that I want, and I get the wrong bracers, and I have no chance of getting the bracers I want after that, that'd be pretty dumb. You get the good feeling of mission accomplished. Who needs an actual reward? I mean, to be fair, like the best players in the world are playing it because of that, not because of the reward. So, I mean, I'm doing 5-mans because of that, and not the reward too. You know, it's just also nice to be getting gear. Like Titan Forging in Mythic Plus was like the peak. Like we didn't know how good we had it. You know what I mean? Then all the fucking nonsense complaining enters, and that's it. Life sucks now. It's crazy, you know what I mean? Everybody was like going, like acting like Titan Forging was like the worst system ever in the game, and then as soon as it gets removed, everybody realizes how shitty some of the systems are without it. These packs just never go well. I don't have enough time on these abilities. No reward, end of dungeon outside weekly. A lot of incentive now to leave keys. I think it's the other way around, because the weekly is way more incentive than anything. Again, you guys really are fucking starting to get on my nerves with this nonsense. Tell me to my fucking face that you are running keys now, week 50 or whatever it is, because you still need loot from that dungeon. Stop fucking lying about this nonsense. I'm so sick of this fucking garbage that happens in this community where people just lie about shit over and over again to make it sound like a problem. Think it's time for Incarn talent? I'd love to use it, but it's just not gonna help. Still gonna die there one way or the other. Rare mats at the end of dungeons for profession. I would love that. That would actually be like in TBC with Primal Nethers. That would be my ideal solution to this problem. Put some kind of like frozen orb type thing back in. Only downside I see is less chance for a shard from disenchanting. Gear I won't need in Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's fair. If you need that or something, that's a good point. It is weird though that Mythic 0 is going to give more loot than Mythic Plus. I mean, I guess it's always been like that though. I don't know. It's just strange. The whole concept behind it is strange. And like I said, it just really puts it in perspective that, you know, we didn't know how good we had it with Titan Forging. Crazy to think, but Season 3 of BFA was the pinnacle of 5-man gearing. And we didn't know that until it's gone. It's only one item less. Yep. It doesn't really make a difference. Because by the time you're doing 20s, you don't need the fucking gear anyway. That's my point. I'm like legitimately unsure that I can survive this pack though without that situation. How is Bear feeling? Extremely powerful. as I die, but yeah, obviously it's a web. Very, very powerful. This legendary is fucking extremely strong. I can't believe how strong it is. This guy's on the mount, but he's just like riding 1,000 ahead. Disc Priest Healer, correct. Literally every key is Disc Priest. That one Resto Druid, and he was like the worst healer. Would you still rate Bear as bottom tier? Yeah, I would definitely. I mean, nothing's really changed. It's just they're better defensively. That doesn't make them the best tank in Mythic Plus. Well, we killed one mob, the most important mob at least. That helps. Well, that's it. Next time I need to repair, my character can no longer do it. I can sell 1 or 2 other things, actually.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Oh yeah, sell this. Okay, we could sell a couple more things.
Many farewells.
Anyway, the setting is so beautiful. Oh, this dungeon is fucking gorgeous too, man. I'm telling you. Absolutely ridiculously beautiful. This can be great or terrible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a really complicated spec to play, so it'd be really nice if that wasn't the only thing we ever see in these dungeons. Trying out the new Thrash Legendary, correct. Not new, though. It's been in the game the whole time. They just buffed it. And I can't believe how many, like, angels have died in this one dungeon. Okay, he's, like, just killing 2 at a time. It's crazy. Casting like a beam on nobody. Oh, charging, killing even more over there.
This is where you meet your end. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Yeah, like fortified bosses are just they die so much quicker. It's kind of crazy. And it makes sense, obviously, but
Your skills are lacking. Witness radiance.
this guy's not one for surviving, though. Are most of the dungeons avoidable, enjoyable, or are there only a couple good ones? I like all of them. I don't think I ran into one I dislike, honestly. They're wildly different in difficulty, though, is kind of a problem. I just saw a double proc. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's a great legendary regardless. Like, we were going to use this legendary anyway. I was thinking it was going to be good regardless. How are you liking Necrolord for Druid? I feel like it is a safe pick. Yeah, it's safe. I don't think it's... I don't know. It's really nice because, like, it actually can be used pretty well. Like, the short CD, you know what I mean? 25 seconds, so...
Because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal.
Is it Night Fae better? No idea. This character's a Necrolord from a while back, so. If anything would be better, it'd probably be Ventir, though. It would turn you into like a real juggernaut offensively. Was it Ventir that gave you that thing that made you thrash faster? Yeah, crit. Not faster, but crit. Hello, me is Druid tank soon. Play me is. Nice. Convoke does a lot of thrash casts. Yeah, I guess that would help, but I would rather be stronger than have random shit. Yeah, this guy is like actually detrimental to this group, honestly. He like does not live ever. Every single pack he's dead. He's actually like good healing. He just dies all the time. Convoke does do random thrashes, but it's a much longer CD. Oh, what is the actual CD of it? The Ventir one is 2 minutes, if I remember. Hello, Ooh Biscuit. What's up? What's up, Metro? How's Bear looking? Dylan, really good, yeah. Honestly. Legit, very, very, very powerful defensively. But I would not expect this legendary to stay in the state it's in for very long. In fact, maybe as soon as next build. Sadly, that talent wasn't as good as I hoped it would have been, though. It's good. It would be great for raids, probably, but for 5-mans, it's pretty shit. It doesn't proc enough. 2 minutes, I think. Oh, yeah, that's not that long, then. Pretty sure that's what Ventir's is. And did we kill one? Nice. Not much. Was in a dungeon with you earlier as DPS. Took me a while to realize. Oh, really? Which dungeon was it? Two minutes per WoW head? Yeah. Well, they've been wrong before, but I doubt it. Convoke is 1.2 minutes. That's a weird number. Sanguine Depths, I was retried in. Oh, yeah. Cool. And that stupid Demon Hunter in that key was retarded. Well, won't be upgrading this. 36 deaths. It's really just all been the healer. Like, probably 50% of the wipes are just because the healer just dies immediately. Not really sure how much of that is his fault, though. I don't really know. Life for a healer looks like it might be tough right now, man. I don't know if it's something to do with the food they have access to or what, but like the mana problem is a real problem, it seems. Hello, Metro Zach. Metro the Black Assassin Creed. Yeah, just a hoodie. It's cold on. It's cold out. Damn, your health seems to be yo-yoing like mad. Nah, it's the other way around. The only reason we didn't die there is because my health was so stable. He just put us in combat with that thing that didn't help us. That did nothing for us. What think of Shadowlands BFA? We have Mythic Plus compared to BFA. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't done them enough, but it's really fun though. The dungeons themselves are awesome. Anyway, how did you like Vengeance of the Nerfs? After the nerfs? We did that last week. We checked that out last week. Is Bear feeling good or is it clunky? Clunky. Yeah, Bear's great. Really liking it. I'm definitely good on count. Or actually, we might not be. I don't know. Anyway, Bombkin is Clucky Spec. Yeah, right.
Your defiance must be punished. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
He. Yeah. You're right about that much. Petition to rename Keg Smash. Keg Smash. Good one. Oh, they're going. You guys got all the jokes handled today, huh? It's good. Guys was a typo, lol. My bad. Yeah, try not to make those.
You must be annihilated.
I'm the only person even trying to do this, looks like.
You must be annihilated.
Mechanics shouldn't happen again, but maybe it will. Nah, it won't. Shutting down. Alright. Well, we're not upgraded, obviously. What's going on here? I already picked Druid as main for Shadowlands. Just waiting on the final raid team roster for specs since I do whatever and probably off spec something else. Nice. Glad to hear it.
Is flawed, that we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
It's an interesting concept. Like, I still feel like the jailer might end up being the good guy somehow, but they don't really do twists like that, I feel. Comparing Bear as Vengeance, what did you think plays better and is more tanky? Well, up until recently, Vengeance was by a mile. But Vengeance got nerfed and Bear just got like a really big gift, so I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'd have to compare, like, I'd have to play Vengeance, like, you know, right now, basically, and I haven't done that this week. What the fuck is all that nonsense? WoW at night rated Vengeance. Bear is C tier. Kind of upset since Vengeance is my intended class. Yeah, it's just his opinion, and it's probably wrong. Anybody who's trying to rate tanks before the expansion is finished is just wasting both their time and the viewers' time. Within 3 weeks, tanks have changed, like, dramatically. Like, 1 month ago, all 6 tanks were completely different. So why would anybody even try to rank them now? And it's just clickbait, you know? Why does your bear look like a retarded dinosaur? Because it is, yeah. It is. It's not a coincidence. What's the bear's gift? The legendary? Welcome to the stream. Somehow missed that the whole time. I love Vengeance to get another active mitigation to keep up. Well, that's why they got Fell Devastation, right? Give him another big CD. Healer died, that's correct, yeah. What a shocker. Welcome. But I guess he's got a good reason for it. The Berserk one. Huh? We've been testing it the whole stream, man. No offense, but it's a bit late now to be asking these type of questions. 4.5 hours in. This fight, though, I do think they nerfed the fuck out of it, honestly. In fact, like, I almost wasted my own time making that video because the last fight is so much easier now than when I covered it.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now. With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the...
Alright, last boss. This is gonna be it too. I gotta get going.
Has twisted your mind, devils. You must be stopped.
You good?
No matter the cost.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand.
Thrash, yeah. So they changed the order, so that happens at the same time, but then run through happens next. And then the AoE thing hasn't even happened yet. But now there's gonna be the circles, so watch, people are gonna run out like idiots. Yep, see you later. It's like actually like a completely different mechanic now.
Archon spear is mine to wield.
Which is almost ironic.
Perish among the clouds.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Oh, okay, I think I hit her. I really hate that she can dodge that. Guess it's only fair, but so it used to be like shield, then quickly, like you have very little time to get in it, but now you have like a long ass time to get in it. Like the mechanic hasn't even come out yet. There's the Seed of Doubt, and here comes the AoE thing. So it's on me. I can't leave, so that's that. You're dropping it right there. Run through I thought was like a more interesting mechanic, but they seem to have changed the whole concept of the fight.
Spires, obey my command.
That guy did.
The winds howl in rage.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that though. I'll be honest, I thought it was run through that one shot, not the circle. Oh yeah, no. It's the Seed of Doubt. If it hits you for like 50k. Something absurd. Run through does a lot of damage too though. So like the way it used to be is you used to have to try to bait the run through before the shield. But now the run through is so much earlier than the shield that it just doesn't do anything. It doesn't interact with anything. But yeah, you see like literally no loot. Like I can't even open the chest. There's nothing in it. Not even gold. Which I think is maybe a bug, honestly, but I do hope that they change that. One loot. But anyway, it was good. We definitely tested everything we're going to see on Bear. So I'll say that the talent is definitely looking really good for Raid, I'd imagine. I kind of wish that this was just baseline, though, because I still really dislike Maul without the talent. Like, I wish it was just like rank 2 Maul kind of thing. But the Legendary is fucking overpowered. Like, it's just not even close. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's 29% of my healing. It's over double. Well, not this time. Normally it was over double. It's going to vary a lot on the size of the trash packs. In Sanguine Depths, it was over double, right? And in Raids, it's not going to be very good at all, probably. So, unless, you know, there is actually a lot of fights where you're going to be able to hit a lot of things with Thrash, so. But that's it. Did you do the weekly? It's 4 mythics. Oh, really? I never got the weekly. I don't even know if I finished 4, to be honest. We did a lot, but we didn't finish a lot of them. Blizzard has this whole choice theme to things, it seems. Baseline, it would be amazing. I mean, it's just a talent. It's just nothing more to look into than that, but it is just a talent. Then they nerfed the last boss of Myths yet. I don't know. There was no big nerfs on the sheet that was posted by Wowhead, but yeah, really a lot of things change in dungeons, so. Anyway, that's going to be it, guys. I got to get going. My aunt's birthday's tonight, so I got to have something to eat before we go. But I will have a lot of videos coming out. At least 2, if not 3 videos this weekend, so stay tuned. And we'll see you guys on Tuesday for another day of testing. I don't know what should we test on Tuesday? Leave your comments. Let me know what you want to see me test on Tuesday. Maybe we try Paladin again. I don't know. I'm kind of like just... I think we've seen a lot, you know? We've seen everything that we wanted to see now, so. Anyway, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.